Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, friends. Appreciate y'all being here. I know it's a crazy day out there in the stream universe, on YouTube, on Twitch. Everybody is taking part in the alpha test of Microsoft 2024. I would like to let you know that I do have access to 2024, and we will be streaming it tomorrow. We have a sponsored stream to take care of. Always sponsorships come first on the channel. So we've got a sponsored stream today, which we're going to be doing Montreal to LA, and then tomorrow we will take a deep dive into Microsoft 2024 Tech Alpha. We'll be streaming tomorrow for a couple hours, and we will let you guys kind of just choose what we're going to be doing tomorrow in the simulator. I won't be importing any of my aircraft, as none of them probably work properly, as I was checking out this morning, but we will take advantage of all the new systems and tools and all kinds of fun stuff in Microsoft 2024. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Ray, good to see you. Tom Brady, welcome back. Max Medcraft, good to see you. Freddy, good to see you. Dante, good to see you. Robert Undal, good to see you. Yuckfu, welcome back. Flight Sim Aviation, good to see you. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Goodman, welcome. Kango, good to see you. Aaron Lott, welcome back. Captain Howdy, good to see you. AntoniBaldo's in the house, good to see you, man. DJ, good to see you. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Carlton, good to see you, man. Shielmo, good to see you. Matija, welcome back. Caleb, good to see you, man. Big Boy, good to see you. Flighterer, welcome. Wyatt, good to see you. Harold Phoenix, good to see you. Scully, welcome back. Morph, good to see you. Blue Crayon, welcome back. Jordan, good to see you. YouTube Noob, welcome. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Kemmel, good to see you. Absalom, good to see you. Erin, thank you very much for 15 months. Appreciate you, man. Says this is going to be a beauty. Hey, man, fingers crossed. Should be a fun flight. Creeped Out, good to see you, man. Captain Carolina, good to see you. You and Gen Z, welcome back. Reggie, good to see you, dude. Nismo, good to see you. Tyler, good to see you. Ken, good to see you. Anders, good to see you. Spam Ram, welcome back. Joseph, good to see you. Edmo, good to see you. Welcome back, friends. Thanks so much for coming to hang out today. Appreciate y'all, man. Today is going to be an absolute banger. If you guys do want to join, please feel free. We're looking at just over 5.5 hours from Montreal into Los Angeles. This is a real World Air Canada Max 8 flight, so very excited for this one. Shaq says, do you purposely fly into AnyBuild sceneries a lot because they are a sponsor? No, not really. I only have to do 2 flights a month into an AnyBuild's airport. I just like AnyBuild's airports. I love LAX as well, so Yeah, this isn't an AnyBuilds airport, though. This is MK Studios, but no, I don't purposely fly into AnyBuilds airports. Hello, Capital Long Haul here today. Sounds exciting. Montreal to LAX. Rodrigo, good to see you, my friend. It is going to be a fun one. Yes. I'm in the NG right now. I'm so jealous. Hopefully this airplane is releasing this week coming up. I would assume maybe towards the end of the week, maybe into the following week, but I'm really hoping that everybody gets this aircraft in their hands at some point next week. That would be absolutely awesome. Dante, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you being here. All right, friends, you can see the baggage loaders are doing their thing. The passengers are boarding, so let's jump inside the aircraft. We're currently sitting cold and dark, so we'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to go. Kev47, what's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. Fair Weather Flyer, good to see you, man. 13 months is good morning and happy Saturday, Cap and Chat. Currently doing my own 777 flight, Joburg to Dubai. Nice, absolutely awesome, man. I hope you enjoy your flight, and thanks for coming hang out with us today. Appreciate you. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some things, get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First things first, going to get the power over here to the tablet. We're going to go to the systems page. We're going to go to the sim menu. We're going to go to ground support. We're going to select the ground power, and we're going to set that, and then we'll return back. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. Let's go and get the battery switched to the on position. That'll bring life to the aircraft. We'll then go ahead and get the ground power turned on. That'll actually start powering up all the systems. We'll arm our emergency exits. Get a little bit of panel brightness up on this guy, and then we're going all the way up top, friends. Let's get our IRS set, left side nav and right side nav. Beautiful. Continue our flows down here. Yaw dampers can stay off. Fuel pumps can all stay off. We'll flip this to bat bus and the ground power. Good. We'll get the cabin utilities and the IFE and passenger seat entertainments to the on position. Everything else looks good up there. Let's go and get some window heat to the on position. Wonderful. Probe heats and hydraulic pumps will stay off till we're have good engines. And packs from the off position. Isolation valve is open. APU bleed is off. Engine bleeds are on. And everything else looks good there. We'll get our logo light and we'll get the steady lights on as well. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll get some brightness up here on some of the backgrounds. Good. Get the main panel brightness turned up. Beautiful. I'm going to turn some of these screens down here a little bit. Don't like them so bright. Beautiful. That looks good to me. Happy with that. Wonderful. Good. Cool. And down here, we'll just get some panel brightness up on this one. Beautiful. Looking good. People have access to 2024. I also have access to 2024. I just have a sponsored stream today. So we're doing our sponsored stream today, and then we'll be flying the Tech Alpha tomorrow. We'll have a full stream dedicated to the Tech Alpha. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow afternoon. I figured everybody would be doing the Tech Alpha today, which I was correct. I feel like every single streamer that has access to it is doing that today. So we'll do it tomorrow, man. Should be some fun. If there's anything that you want to see from your content creators, I'm sure you can get that today. So we do have a company route. We'll go CYUL KLAX. We'll throw that into our co-route. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go over to our electronic flight bag. Let's start working on some weights and balances, shall we? Let's go back to the home page. We'll go to performance. We're going to go to weight and balance. Beautiful. Coming down here, looking at sim brief, we need a total of 100 and where the hell was it? 163 passengers today. 163. Beautiful. For cargo weights this afternoon, we're looking at 3253. So we'll put 2,000 in the aft, and then we'll put 1253 up here in the forward cargo. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and set payload. Wonderful. Let's go to the fuel page. Fuel for today's flight, 15,606. 15606. We are going to be a heavy, heavy aircraft. We'll set payloads. We'll set fuel. Beautiful. That is all done. We'll complete that. Wonderful. Let's come back here now to the FMC. Get these things ready to go. GMC 5 gifted members once again. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of the channel. Guys, let's get some love for GMC, and if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. GMC is absolutely incredible, always showing the love for the channel. Thank you, GMC. I appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go to our departure page here. We'll have a look, see at the winds out of Montreal. Winds are 290, 17, gusting 23, which means that we're going to plan 24 right for our departure. So go Montreal 3, 24 right, and we'll execute that. Beautiful, and that's going to be radar vectors on course. Wonderful. Into Los Angeles this evening, or this afternoon. I just want to see where they park in LA. they park. So what do? They land on the 2.5s and they park over there. Okay, so LAX, we're going to plan for the ILS approach into 2.5 left. And we're going to be on the Angel 4. So we'll select that here on our list. We're going to be on the Angel 4. We have the De Niro transition, and we'll expect ILS 2.5 left, and we'll take it via, I think it's Circus. If we open up the approach charts, it is Circus. So we'll take it via Circus. Beautiful, and we'll execute that. Wonderful. Let's go to our legs page. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. We just found one. We'll continue to flow through here. We'll make sure we don't have any others, which we don't. Beautiful. That looks good to me. Let's go to our knit ref. Let's plug in some numbers here. 0 fuel weight, 62.9. We've got 15.5 on the fuel. Let's plan just 15, and then we'll, 15. And then what we'll do is we'll just put a reserve of 1. Cost index, we're going to go with 35, and we're looking at a cruise level, initial cruise level of 340. Winds at 340 are going to be 285 at 55. We'll plug that in there. Our ISA deviation today is +2. Plug that into there, and we'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our N1 limits. Let's go back over here to the electronic flight bag. We're going to copy the FMS data. Beautiful. And we're doing a flap 5 departure. Air conditioning will be on. Anti-ice will be off. And we'll go and calculate some V-speeds today. So we're going with a cell temp of 37 degrees. And then we got our V-speeds 49, 50, and 59 with a trim of 640. So let's come down here. It was 37, yes, 37 degrees on the cell temp. So we'll select 37, beautiful. We'll go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be 5 degrees, CG weight 18.1, trim 640, and V-speeds 49, 50, and 58. Pretty close to what they should be, so that's perfectly fine. I am happy with that. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. Let's spool up the APU. We'll get the forward fuel pump on. We are fully boarded, so we can come back down here. We'll go to our menu. We'll go to systems. We'll go to sim menu. We'll go to doors, and we'll go ahead and close the forward entry, and then we'll go ahead and close the 2 cargo doors as well. Beautiful. Everything is done and set there. Wonderful. Traffic ring can go on. We'll climb initial 240, climb initial 10,000, that's fine. We'll bug up runway heading, which will be 240. Get that plugged in here as well. I think it's like 237 or something like that, but we'll put in 240, that's fine. And then we had 159 on our V2 speed, so we'll plug in 159. Beautiful. Cool. Upstairs, we're just waiting for the EPU to come on, and then we should be good to go, my friends. 34,000 is set in our pressurization panel. Everything looks good up there. Beautiful. Any ATC online? Not yet. No, we may get some ATC en route, but there's no ATC here in Montreal this morning. No. Flying from Hong Kong to Boston, Logan, in the PMDG 777. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. It should be awesome. Hello, Cap. When will the MAX be available? I'm honestly not sure. I'm thinking at some point, maybe next week would be my guess, but I really don't know, man. I really don't know. Hey, Cap, just tuned in. Hope you're doing well. Ludwig, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How do you choose intersections in the EFB? You have to do it manually in the PMGG. I think you do it right here, intersection, and then it gives you a list of intersections. Obviously, I don't have any current intersection departures, but I'm pretty sure you do it right through here. The int X is how you would do an intersection departure. Mohammed, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Flying with you is Air Canada 107, first ever Canada USA flight. 8, nice, Jordan. Awesome, 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 man. You want a new build? Nope, this is the same version. I didn't check to see if there was an update this morning, but as of last night, there wasn't an update to the aircraft, so I'm just assuming we're on the same build version. Let's get our EPU gens online. We'll flip our EPU gen. We'll get our EPU bleed on as well. We'll get the passengers seated. We'll get our anti-collision light on. And let's go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure, shall we, friends? Prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll go back to our menu page and system page, and we'll go to back, and we're going to go to ground support, and we will disconnect the ground power, and we will remove the wheel chocks. We'll set that. Beautiful. Looking good. Cool. Back to our performance page. We'll leave that open for now. Wonderful. God, that's loud. Do you personally like the MAX? I do. Yes, I love the MAX. Yeah. Cap, does your physical FMC you bought not work with this aircraft yet? No. So the aircraft isn't released yet, Blue Crayon. Usually it takes about a week after the airplane releasing, and then and then the FMC should work. But it should work. I have full faith that they will be. Do you have the RAS working now? I took the steps to get the RAS working now, Anders. Whether it's going to work or not, I'm not quite sure. Because I sim-link all of my sceneries, I don't know how it's going to react and act. But I did follow the steps that CST gave us. I put all of my scenery back in my community folder. I ran the program through the iFly app to make the RAS work. So I guess we'll find out and see how she works. What is RAS in short terms? It lets you know when you're approaching a runway, how much runway length you have left. It's like an advisory type of things. Do you know if the plane is coming out in the next 7 days? I have no clue, man. I would like to think that it will be coming out within the next 7 days, but I really, really, really don't know. I don't know. I wish I could provide more information, but I just don't know, man. I do not know. We are going to go... I don't even know where the hell we are. I guess we can go... tail to the right, I guess, would make the most sense. Or, sorry, tail left. Let's confirm. Okay, we got a 787 push behind us, so we'll wait for him, and then we should be good to go. Did you get SimBrief import working? Nope. I don't know what's going on with mine, Will. I've seen a bunch of people have it working. A bunch of people don't have it working. I'm not quite sure. I would say that it's probably something on my end, Will. I don't think it has anything to do with the aircraft. It probably has something to do with my SimBrief not interacting with the aircraft somehow. I don't know if it's from like a firewall, like it won't allow it through. I don't know, man. I tried everything. In the time being, we are using company routes, so I don't have to go and throw in the entire flight plan. But yeah, you doing a sponsor stream with any builds or Thrustmaster today? Both. What flight are you doing for Cross the Pond? So, that is another thing that I wanted to talk about. I got my bookings yesterday for Cross the Pond, so they opened up yesterday afternoon. When I went in to go book my flight, there were 0 flights left available. I don't know how that works. I don't know what the point of giving people certain selected days that you can sign up for Cross the Pond and then pick your flights. There were 0 flights available for me for Cross the Pond. Now, we can go back and check. Maybe somebody has canceled their booking. But when I was looking yesterday, man, there is absolutely nothing left. And this was, again, I was home. I picked right at the time that I was allowed to pick my time. As you can see, every single flight has already been booked. So it doesn't look like we're doing Cross the Pond, friends. So we may end up doing our own little long haul or something like that. But as you can see here, there is absolutely no spots left to book. Now, that being said, this is just the pre-booking. There's a lot of people that just jump on the pre-booking and then they actually can't make the real flights. But yeah, every single slot is booked. I don't know why I seem to get shafted every single year with... I don't know why I seem to get shafted every single year when I go to pick my flights. But all right, park brake is released. We're gonna start our pushback. Yeah, it happens. It happened last year as well. Thankfully, last year I was able to trade flights with somebody, but I seem to get shafted every single year. I don't think they like me over at VATSIM, to be honest with you. I don't understand. We've flown on so many Cross the Ponds. I don't understand why I constantly get like the final page or the final selection by the time everything is booked up. So engine number 2, start valve open, N2 percentage is rising. We've got the motoring message. We'll wait till that display goes away, then we'll do that. Seattle said you were unable. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, dude. I do not know, man. They'll drop more slots later on. They might. Like I said, a lot of people end up canceling their slots, or they don't. You have to initialize your slot, I think, like a week before. But yeah, weird stuff, man. Super weird stuff. Considering the A320neo V2 and the 310 are unflyable on Xbox because I have a few assists, will the 350 be the same? I have no clue, James. Too hard to tell, man. I really don't know, buddy. All right, we're spooling engine number 2. Aviation Gaming, what was your question? Trying to get some rudder pedals and a monitor. I also want to get the new sim, but I'm on a budget of 300 pounds. Do you think I can upgrade from the standard to premium? I don't know if it would be worth it, to be honest with you, man. I would just buy I would just keep the standard version of the sim that you have, and then I would just buy whatever airplane that you want out of that, which you can do. Engine number 1 over the ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is rising. We're going to look for the motoring message here in a sec. What is the point of bookings when it's a flight sim? What do you mean, Dante? It's because there's so many people that do the cross the pond. There's so many people that express interest in doing this bookings and the whole slot thing. It's the only way to ensure that that it's not complete chaos in every which way. Waiting for motoring to go away, and then we'll introduce fuel at 25%. On descent to YUL now. Think you'll be gone by the time I get there. Very cool, Andrew. Hope you're having a great flight, man. All right, here comes 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 1.
Right is clear.
Missed last stream, but it woke up to a gifted membership. There you go, Greg. Awesome. Should I get the 321 and 319 or the PMGG 777 or the Bravo? I don't know, man. It's really up to you. They're all pretty decent airplanes, so whatever you decide. I'm a huge Airbus fan. Should I stick then with the standard or go with the premium? Again, man, I don't know, guys. I can't predict what you're going to be doing. Like I said, I think the best way moving forward with this new sim, just get the regular version or the premium deluxe version, and then if there's any aircraft that you want that are not included in that package, you can just buy specific aircrafts. If you want to fly every single aircraft that's available, then I would say go with the premium deluxe or the aviators edition of the sim. Other than that, like I mentioned, you can buy individual aircrafts from the sim this year, which is different than 2020, as they don't allow that. Gens are on, beautiful. Flip this to Gen 1, EPU goes off, start switches over to continuous. Everything else looks good up here. Let's go and set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Beautiful. Already got the 7.3 and the PMGD, so it might be nice to have a wide body. Do you think the 777 is worth it over the 787? Yes, correct. What planes from the Aviator Edition are you looking forward to? I have no clue, Will. I've been so busy, Will, with... I don't even know, man. I have so much shit going on in personal life outside of simulator world. I don't even know what aircraft are attached with what. I'm just going to get the Aviators Edition because I'm a content creator and I'll probably put to use a lot of those aircraft. But I haven't even looked and seen what I'm looking forward to, I mean, they're all default planes, man. If I'm being 100% honest with you, nothing really. I'm looking forward to the AnyBuilds aircraft that will be in the simulator. I'm not so much looking forward to any of the default airplanes. You know, I don't fly general aviation, so I'm not too keen on those guys. So yeah, the Dreamlifter will be cool. Doing some of those stuff, yeah, some of that stuff will be cool. But again, it's going to be like, I don't know. I don't see myself flying it all that much. I just don't see myself, like maybe like a couple one and dones or something like that. But yeah. What program do you use to find the routes and companies park? Flight Radar 2.4 is the best. Yeah. VFR flights are cool. They are cool, but I just find them boring. They're low and slow. It's cool to do every once in a while, but imagine having to stream every single day like a VFR flight or a general aviation flight. No way, dude. I would get so damn bored with that, man, so quickly. So hopefully everything transfers from 2020 to 2024. They've already confirmed that it will. It's going to be up to the developers, scenery developers and aircraft developers, to update their aircraft and simulator and sceneries to make them 100% compatible with the new simulator. So there's a bunch of new things that come with the new simulator, and yeah, they're going to need some updates. Hope there's a lot of liveries available for airliners on release. There should be. I know that they were talking about that at the event that we were at. They mentioned that they've partnered with a bunch of real world. They've reached out to a bunch of real world companies, and they've got all the okays and go-aheads from them to use them. I have no respect for AnyBuilds airplanes for what they have done on the Xbox. I feel like the scenery in airports. I mean, AnyBuilds makes fantastic products, dude. If you're referring to not having menu tooltips, well, that's why YouTube exists. That's why there's tutorials online. So, will Phoenix be compatible for free? We don't know yet. We don't know, man. Yeah. Thinking about a private jet stream anytime? Again, not really my thing, man. Maybe, but who knows? So another stream that the SDK isn't doing what was promised and developers are not happy. Well, until I hear that from developers, I just wouldn't trust like a random stream that's saying stuff like that. I know that like AnyBuilds and there's a few others that are currently working with the SDK, so it must be good enough if AnyBuilds is developing and stuff like that, right? So, is this the best 7.3 you've ever flown in a sim? I would say that it's right up there. Yeah, as far as like a complete package, flight model, sounds, performance, I would say it's definitely right up there. Yeah. V. Lee, thank you so much, man, for the 349. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great Saturday. And thank you very much for the continued support of the streams, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, let's get some love and chat for V. Lee. Thank you, V. Appreciate you. All right, we're going out here to runway 24 right. We'll take Bravo 4 and then Bravo all the way down. Looks good. Make sure that we're on Unicom. There we go. Yeah, the new, the current, the alpha test is 9 gigs. I installed it last night. I thought about doing it today, but like I mentioned, man, we had a sponsored stream this afternoon, AnyBuilds and Thrustmaster, so we will we'll fly the alpha tomorrow. I also figured everybody would be streaming the alpha today, which I wasn't wrong. Everybody is, so yeah. This guy's dog barking in the background. Do you have any NVIDIA filters on? I do not. No. Are you going to fly 737-600 or 500? No. What was your favorite sim airplane of all time? I don't know, man. I feel like that changes month by month, to be honest with you. The PMDG 777 is fantastic. This aircraft is fantastic. The Phoenix A321 and 319 is incredible. So, just FYI, photogrammetry isn't that good in alpha. Well, that also has to do with where you're flying in the world, Goodman, and your internet connection to the servers, right? So there's a lot of what ifs when it comes to like streaming photogrammetry and stuff like that. So, are airlines that operate the 600 version of the 500? No, not really, man. I mean, there's a few, but not very many. That dog wants to be pet. It does. Yeah. Same here, Cap. I have something on the day of cross the pond. I might do the same as do your lone long haul in the PMG 777. Yeah, we'll see, man. Like I said, kind of shitty. I wanted to do cross the pond. I was really hoping we could get one of the routes out of Toronto and stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, man. But by the time I was able to actually book my slot, there were 0 bookings left. Again, I don't know in what world it makes sense to hold booking slots and then put people for the very last booking slot and there's not a slot available. I don't understand what the point of that is, but hey. That's just me. I guess what they do is they overextend invites, and then it's just like a first come, first serve. Again, I don't know how I missed my booking slot. I literally went and I got the email saying, hey, don't forget to book your slot. Your slot opens at whatever it was, whatever time yesterday. I think it was like 1 p.m. yesterday. And by the time I went in to go book my slot, there was 0 slots left. So... not much I can do, chat. Not much I can do. Again, I don't know why. With almost 5,000 hours on VATSIM, they say that people with more hours get priority. I don't know too many people that have over 5,000 hours on VATSIM, so I don't quite believe that the people get priority who have higher hours on VATSIM or more cross the pond events. I think we've almost done every single cross the pond over the last like 2 or 3 years. So, I don't know, man. The bookings are pointless for a flight sim. Everyone should be welcomed. Well, again, Dante, when you try and load up 1,000 people at an airport, that's, yeah. They deprioritize you if you've flown and crossed the pond before. I thought it was the complete opposite, Will. I thought if you've flown and crossed the ponds before, that you have more priority because you're familiar with the event and you would be more of a competent pilot, if you will. You got me very curious how to find total hours on VATSIM. Go to the VATSIM website and then click on your account. CPU over throttles at idle. Any suggestions on a laptop? Sounds like your fans aren't doing what they should be. Thought it was the other way around to get more people a chance to fly. I have no clue, Will. I like I said, man, it seems to be a mystery. It seems to be a mystery, but the last 3 times I've signed up for Cross the Pond, we've had the last booking. So like I said, I don't really know what's going on with the whole Cross the Pond booking system, but I signed up the day that it became available, and I got the very last booking slot. I don't know. What miscellaneous things do you have turned on for any builds LAX? I have a lot of them turned off, Bennett. I think I have like the parking, the vehicles, and I think that's about it. Animated interiors turned off. Ground service vehicles turned off. I have a lot turned off. I think I've upgraded my PC and I have a question. What CPU is better for Microsoft, an i9-1409 or a Ryzen 9 7950X? I'm not quite sure. I don't know if there's a website where you can throw those specs in and it'll give you like what they think is better. I'm not quite sure. Hey Gap, glad I could fly with you today. Was curious, where do you get those amazing ground textures? This is because it's a third-party airport scenery. So if you're looking for like custom ground textures and stuff like that, it's going to be mostly based off of getting third-party scenery. So this is a third-party scenery. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat. This is MK Studios Montreal. Gap, your family in Florida doing good after the hurricane? Nobody's down in Florida right now, man. They're snowbirds. My family down in Florida. I think everything's fine with the house and everything that's down there. I think everything's okay. I didn't hear anything. I'll be seeing everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving in Canada, so I'll be seeing the extended family tomorrow for our Thanksgiving dinner. How much fuel for today? 15.4, 15,000 kilograms. So that's going to be over 30,000 pounds of fuel. Pilot Experience Sim is working on LFPG. They just stated it. Well, fingers crossed, man. We've needed a good Charles de Gaulle for a while now. All right, friends, let's do it. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 775 lining up and departing 24 right, Montreal. All right, landing lights are on. Runway turnoff's on. Strobe lights are on. Wing lights are on. Just going to confirm we have everything set up top here. We do a recall check. Everything looks good there. Beautiful. You guys ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Sounds are going up, and we'll just go right into this. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using in any of my streams, don't hesitate to click the link up above or the one in the description of the video. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support of this channel. Guys, let's get some no floaties in chat for Thrustmaster. We've got all kinds of amazing raffles with them coming up here in World Flight. World Flight is 3 weeks away to the day, chat. 3 weeks. We're going to wake up and it's going to feel like we're ready to go for World Flight. So it's going to be absolutely incredible. All right, sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. We're steady. We're holding. Let's get slight nose down pressure and toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots, we're neutral. We're going to go into, oh my god, into wind a little bit. That is a lot of rudder input, chat. V1. Rotate. I have almost full left rudder right now. Okay, we maintain that center line though, chat. Look at that. Pause and brake, gears going up. That is a 24 knot crosswind, by the way. It's good rudder control. Sheesh. That was gnarly. What is World Flight? Put exclamation point WF in chat and follow the Nightbot command. All right, runway heading till about 3,000 feet, and then we'll proceed left direct on course. All right, beautiful. Runway turnoff's coming off, tax lights coming off, wing lights are coming off as well. Let's go flaps up, position 1. feel like that depends on who's flying the airplane, Flight Sim Gaming. I've seen a few sketchies. Did you find taxing the Phoenix hard? Nope. Where did you take off from and where's the destination? We took off from Montreal, we're going to LA. Alright, we're through 4,000 feet, let's go direct. Keska, execute. Let's go flaps up. Flight time, 5 hours and 36 minutes. Right, bring that sound down here a little bit. Aircraft feels really good when it's weighted down like this. Thanks, Flight Sim Gaming. Alright. There we go. Climbing up through 7,500 feet. Speed looks great. Get ourselves on course, and then we'll arm our autopilot. Alrighty, there's 8,500 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. And we'll get our cruise altitude plugged in. 34,000 feet is where we're going to today, chat. 340. Beautiful. Looking good. Beautiful departure out of Montreal. Looking great. I'm gonna have to do this flight when the MAX comes out? Absolutely. What do you do during long hauls? Disconnect from VATSIM or stay and hope that no one notices? Usually I'm hanging out at the computer. If I walk away from the computer, I'll disconnect. Yeah. Just a question, because I know a little about the MAX. How come you didn't set the course on the autopilot panel? Usually you only set your course when you're landing. I guess technically if we're being good pilots and we're going through complete SOPs, we would probably have 24 right ILS plugged in and then the course heading for the back to the airport. I guess technically you could do that, but a lot of the times I don't set the course on my departure, no. 10,000 feet, landing lights are off, start switches go off as well, and we'll get the seatbelts to the auto position. There we go, friends. Climbing up out of Montreal, cloudy. Very cloudy. We got an Air Canada MAX 8 at London Heathrow. Nice. Cap, can I still fly PMGG aircraft with a few assists turned on in the menu? Still getting used to the game, of course. I think so, James. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I don't know how it works with those aircraft. I don't know if they're like full no assist or you have to have assist. I don't really know. Cap, do you think Thrustmaster pendular pedals are worth the price? They are absolutely worth the price. 100%. They are fantastic. Yes. 3Dev, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Happy Saturday, my friend. Do you set your payload when loading the route in the PMGG before GSX boarding is done? Do you set your payload in the loading on the route? Yes. Yeah, GSX only really does like weight and balance properly on like the Phoenix aircraft. Maverick, 37 months. Appreciate you, man. It says 37 months. Let's go. What now? 21 days, right? 3 weeks from today. Today is Saturday afternoon, so it would be exactly 21 days, 3 weeks until World Flight. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. How's the setup going, Mav? Have you been able to test some things and get things ready to go? Thank you for 37 months. Appreciate you, dude. What route are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to look at the Alpha Microsoft 2024. So we're going to go flying around in 2024 tomorrow. I do have access, early access to the Alpha test, I guess it would be. So I got told by my chat GBP it's okay, just any builds I can't. Not sure if I believe that, but the AI did a web search. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Devin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. appreciate you being here. 54 months. Incredibly kind, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge no floaties to Mr. Midnight Maverick and a huge no floaties to Devin. Thanks for support, guys. Appreciate you, man. Why tomorrow and not today? Today is a sponsored stream. So I had a double sponsor stream today. We have a AnyBuild sponsorship stream and we have a Thrustmaster sponsorship stream. So today just didn't work for checking out the alpha test. What sort of fuel load you got? 15.3 kilos. 15.3. A lot of fuel. Pip, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. What's your opinion on the Winwing's new products for Airbus? Looks promising, man. Looks promising. I actually had a company reach out. They're building a new one. They reached out to me yesterday. They asked if I'd like a review copy of their product. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Can I open this picture? How do I open on a new tab? Can I do that? Save image. Put this in downloads. Let me see if I can just save the image and then open the image. Yeah, there you go. So this company reached out to me. They're also making a Airbus, and I guess it's like a true 1-to-1 size of what it is in real life. And they are bringing they're going to get the full autopilot panel. Anyways, they reached out to me, $140 for this, which I felt was a pretty fair price. It's definitely much less than the, what's the one that I have right now? I can't even remember, dude. There's so many companies coming out with these autopilot panels, dude. It's almost impossible to remember all the names. But, yeah. $69.99 when it releases. What's that? Sorry. When you install 2024, will you also install the frame gen mod? It's not going to work, Chris. We'll need the frame gen mod to be updated. The frame gen mod will not work like out of the box. The frame gen mod is going to have to be updated specifically for Microsoft 2024, I believe. I'm not quite sure, but yeah. I have the mini cockpit one, yes. So, come on, we need some more Boeing love with those panels. I agree. I agree 100%. Would you recommend me the Concorde for X-2012 or wait for the iFly Max? iFly Max. I don't know how much usage you'll get out of a Concorde, but I foresee a ton of usage out of a Max, man. There's so many airlines that fly the Max around. I'd wait for the Max, to be honest with you. Is frame gen worth it? Is it hard to install? Nope, not hard to install at all. And I would say it's very much worth it, yes. A few little downsides of it, but for the most part, it's great. In theory, it would be great to get a frame gen mod. Isn't needed for 2024. Same with lossless scaling. I don't know. I mean, in a perfect world, sure, Adam. But I don't know, man. Those simulators are pretty damn demanding, dude. Do you think it'll be worth to get the Premium Deluxe just for the 787? Are they improving it that much? I have no clue. I thought even if you get the base game, your 787 will transfer over. So if you bought Premium Deluxe for this version of the simulator, I think it transfers over regardless of what base sim you buy. I don't know, though. You'll have to ask Asobo or Microsoft about that one. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. Which aircraft are we flying tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to look at the Alpha, the Microsoft 2024 test Alpha that's been given to some content creators and some people in the community. Tried 2024 yesterday on performance, was insanely smooth. Also, the landing is so good as a GA pilot. Yeah, the new flight model is incredible, man. There are many Boeing panels because of how different they are, whereas Airbus is mostly the same for all of their aircraft. Very true. Yeah, very, very true. Will people with 40 series GPUs have frame gen? Yes. If you have a 40 series, you can turn on frame gen in the Microsoft 2024 settings. Yeah. Cap, do you have 2 Thrustmaster throttle units, one for flaps and right? Also, what are your pedals? Nope, I have 1 Thrustmaster, and I just use the 2 throttles and then speed brake. And then what I do is I have the 2 buttons underneath mapped to flaps. Yeah, and then my rudder pedals are the Thrustmaster TPR pedals. You can go !TM1 in chat, I believe. That'll provide you the link to the pedals that I'm using. I get weird shadows on trees and buildings when moving. I think frame gen can help this. Depends. Yeah. Is it TM2? I thought I cleaned all of that up, Dan. It might just be TM. You're gonna do some GA around small airports with the alpha test tomorrow? Yep, that's the plan, man. I'm gonna do whatever you guys want me to do. So wherever you tell me to go, wherever you want to see in the simulator, maybe write it down, and we can get to all of that tomorrow. We find the default max tomorrow. There's only 3 airplanes available in the alpha test, and they're all general aviation. I saw this morning XP72 imported the iFly Max into Microsoft, but like nothing was working. I don't even think it's flyable, which is just going to show you that things are definitely going to be needed to change. So yeah, there's only 3 airplanes available, and they're all general aviation so there will be no Beluga. I'll leave that for you on your wonderful PlayStation remote for when that releases. There's a 172, the X-Cub, and the F-18. There you go. The windshield wiper worked properly. Yeah, I saw that. The controls in 2024 are very complicated to set up. There's a global setting presets, aircraft presets, and control presets. Remember that this is early alpha. I'm assuming on release, just like Microsoft 2020 did, every major peripheral, so Thrustmaster products, Honeycomb products, I'm sure they're going to have their own mapped, and then you can go and change how you want the settings to be changed and stuff like that. But I'm assuming it's going to be the same as it was for 2020, where all those peripherals kind of have like a default setting where like everything works, your roll, your throttles, your pitch, everything works. And then, yeah. Do you know if 2020 settings can be imported? That's a great question. I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know. I can't confirm or deny that. Saw someone getting the 777 to work, probably the 732, not the Phoenix. Yeah, the Phoenix is running externally, so that won't work. Anything that is like running internally that uses like WASM or something like that, you could probably get it to work. Now, get it to work is exactly that. Like, do you actually get it to work, or is it just certain things, right? Like the iFly, you can bring this into Microsoft 2024, but like if you try and interact with anything on the tablet, it just doesn't work. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Yes, correct, Will, as I mentioned. Also, Cap, ordered my new PC parts yesterday. i7-12700 KF came tomorrow already. Nice, very cool, man. The alpha was only 9 gigs, but the final release will be 50 gigs, so keep that in mind. Correct. And I'm sure a lot of that is probably just aircraft, Ben, right? Because there's only... everything else is being streamed. All of the data, the ortho, the world updates, the city updates, the photogrammetry updates, all of that is now streamed on the new platform, and that's why the install size is so low, right? Those Thrustmaster TPRs are stocky. They are, man. They are beautiful, dude. They're hands down, as somebody who has used many rudder pedals in my time as flying, it's yeah, it's these are hands down by far the best I've ever used. Yeah. What do you think of the iFly Max? Worth it to buy when it comes out? Absolutely. Yeah, 100% it will be. 100%. They're just big, Ben. They're big. They take up quite a bit of room. They're heavy, all metal and aluminum design. Yeah. Is the iFly good? I'm thoroughly enjoying flying this aircraft. Yes. Thoroughly enjoying flying it, man. Brother tried Microsoft and apparently it doesn't recognize PlayStation controllers. Uh-oh. William. You might have to talk to Will about that. I'm sure there's a program that you can run. I think there's a program that you can run on your computer that takes like a PlayStation remote and tricks Windows into thinking that it's an Xbox remote and everything works fine. I think you have to do that right now. Don't you, Will? Do you have to run a program, Will, externally to get the sim to accept your PlayStation remote? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing for 2024. So you just have to do that. What size are my feet? Well, it's a little bit of a personal question, my man. I wear size 12 shoes. Size 12. Got the 7000 X3D and a 4080 Super this year, which is weird things happening with Microsoft graphics. The same is hard to understand. That's not good. Hey, foot size is important. Just watched XP72 stream and it took about 30 seconds to load into the sim. Yeah, it's pretty quick, man. It's pretty quick because, again, Bennett, everything is done on the cloud, right? So you don't have, well, you have to remember as well, A lot of us own third-party sceneries external. So right now there's no community folder. So it's super quick to load into the into the sim, right? So you have to remember, once you have your community folder and a bunch of sceneries and utilities and aircraft installed in the community folder, it's going to slow everything down, right? The alpha is very restricted. I'm sure the final sim will be compatible with the PS4 controller. Probably. Wondering how long it'll take before I can move over to 24. Don't switch over right away. Need my add-ons. I would say probably a couple months. Brett, I feel like that's a fair assessment. 1 to 3 months. There may be some developers that get things ready just like that. Hey, chat, there's my hometown. Whee! Oh, Canada. That's Ottawa. Everybody wave. I'm, where am I? I'm over on this side somewhere. Where's the river? There's the river. I'm over here somewhere. You have to find me. Where's your house? Not be showing that. Just rub crunchy peanut butter all over your feet and take pictures. Jesus Christ. I don't think anybody's paying for that, Dan. Thoughts on door hinges? Man, I love door hinges. My favorite things, really. Just going how my feet would feel in those TPRs. So they're very much like real life 3dev, right? So like when you're coming in on arrival, I have my feet like actually up on them and then able to hit the toe brakes and stuff like that. When you're taxiing, you go heel to the floor, right? Just like you do in real life. Heel to the floor, and then you kind of use the ball of your feet when you're actually like taxiing, flying, whatever. So, all right, there we go, friends. 82 knot headwind. Gross. 382 on the ground speed. Eesh. That's why it's taken us 5.5 hours to get there, friends. That is nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Well, at least we reached cruise altitude already. We're good to go. That's photo real 172, so I'm like the real feel setup. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Petition for Captain Canada to start a rudder cam. Oh boy. Maverick, if Mav is still here, can we get a rudder cam?
Foot Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
Foot Beaver.
CPT may have size 12 feet, but he doesn't have the utility of webbed feet like me. Great for swimming, building dams, and running through the wilderness.
Very
but
true.
Learning lots about the human feet today.
Yes, we are. Foot Beaver, a.k.a. Average Beaver. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. What's your opinion on ceiling fans? Love them. Can't live without them, really, if you think about it. Love a good ceiling fan. Absolutely. You guys are fucking nuts, man. Oh, chat. What are we doing? It's not Monday, chat. We cannot behave like this. It is not a Monday stream. We have to smarten up. Oh, man. Beaver, thanks for the 3 bones, dude. Appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a great Saturday afternoon, buddy. Thank you, man. What date is due for 2024? Do you think it will be late? Nope. It's releasing November 19th. Was flying along until a crashed desktop on pushback. Oof, that sucks, man. That sucks, dude. Can you fly on American Airlines 777 London Heathrow? Maybe, man. We'll see, buddy. We'll see, man. Kian, good to see you, man. 20 months says, good evening, Cap. Do you see 2024 Tech Alpha streams earlier today? I do. I also have the Tech Alpha. I thought about streaming it today, but I also figured that every single other streamer would be streaming it this morning. And I start my streams a little bit later than most people, I would say, maybe. Yeah, I just figured we would do the Tech Alpha tomorrow. Today is a sponsored stream, so I had AnyBuilds and Thrustmaster on the docket today for our sponsored streams that we have every month, a couple streams. Yeah, we're just doing a sponsored stream today, and we'll take a look at the alpha tomorrow. We'll do a deep dive into it tomorrow and let you guys, like I said, you guys are going to call the shots. We're just probably going to fly around in a Cessna 172. We'll take a look at the weather. We'll take a look at the terrain. We'll take a look at some of the cities and photogrammetry and stuff like that. So we'll have a good look at all of that. Airplane, what are you doing? Made a weird left turn, now a right turn. Okay, I guess it's getting on course. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Only me that finds it appealing to fly wide body routes that go to small airports. There's a few out there for sure. You should fly around Toronto. We can do that, man. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to open it up. I'll let you guys decide where we go. If there's a certain city or your city that you want to see in the sim, we can do all that, you know? Yeah. Good for short video, but not stream quality. What's that, JR? Good thing not to stream. It's not good for streaming. Sorry, what? Can I be honest? I don't think 2024 is ready, like even for a month away. Like I've seen on other streams. It's like months off, annoyed that they sell for pre-orders when it's not ready. I mean, welcome to gaming in 2024, man. What game have you bought recently that has been completely complete out of the box? There's always first week patches, and like I mentioned, man, that's why I'm telling everybody, don't uninstall this simulator. Like, just don't do that yet. It's not ready. The new sim is going to take a while, especially if you're used to like third-party content and stuff like that. It's going to take a while, man. This isn't something that's just going to happen overnight. Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 775, flight level 340.
Air Canada 775, Toronto Center, good day, squawk 2605.
2605, Air Canada 775.
Sure.
The alpha build is not what they have ready. It's just network testing. Exactly. I think people have to also remember that the build that they have for release is probably far better than the build that people are flying around right now. You know what I mean? Also, this alpha is several weeks old, probably doesn't reflect the current beta version at all. Correct. I would agree with what Dan said. What does setting the course even do? Lets the aircraft know what the final approach course is for the runway. Can you set Google Maps in 2024? I don't know. Flying south of France tomorrow, some beautiful landscape. Cool. Something. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. At least they're going to release the other games I spent a lot of time on. Football Manager started pre-sales, but then said this week they're delaying it by almost 6 months. Damn. That's crazy, dude. 6-month delay on a release. Tried the alpha last night. It's barely functioning, but I can see why they're testing. Yeah. Well, we'll see tomorrow, man. I mean, I watched Murph last night. Two-Tone Murphy. He was one of the first ones, I think, that was live with it. And it looked beautiful, dude. He was showcasing all the new weather and the terrain and yeah. So I don't know, man. I think it just depends on, like, how you're using it, right? Please also remember that some streamers don't have the best specs or the best visuals when it comes to their streams. So judging how it looks off certain creators is also, you have to take it as a grain of salt, right? It's a completely different experience when it's on your screen, you're kind of dealing with things like that, right? It's a different experience. Watching somebody whose PC is either struggling or maybe their internet is struggling or something like that, right? It's a completely different experience. When do you usually turn on the fuel pumps? Immediately after refueling or just before pushback? Usually just before pushback. You will fly 2020 still even when 2024, like, take a turn what you did in X-Plane? Correct, yes. Yeah, I think what we're going to use is we're going to use Microsoft 2020 for all of our jet flying. So the iFly Max, the PMDGs, the Phoenixes, we'll use 2020 for that purpose. And then we'll use Microsoft 2024 for our career mode. And I think that's what we're going to be doing probably for the first couple months. We'll just use it on the career mode, and then once we start getting more airplanes over into 2024, that's when we can look at making the switch over. Now, that being said, we'll definitely do some flights in the default Max. We'll definitely do some flights in the default A330 coming from any builds as well. Yeah. Thought everything was compatible. Well, I mean, technically it is Bennett, but everything's going to need to be updated in order to take advantage of all the new tech, right? So like airport sceneries, for example, right now it's just static runways. If you're an airport developer, a scenery developer, you bring your simulator into 2024, you get access to the new 2024, and you know, there's so many new things that you can put, like dynamic runway textures and dynamic braking. So like when you land an aircraft on a runway, it'll actually leave like tire marks on the runway, and that will stay there, and it's procedurally generated. So more landings that happen on a runway, the more and more there's going to be like buildup of rubber and stuff like that. So there's some really cool features that scenery developers are going to be able to take advantage of in the new SDK. So it will take time, man. Yeah. Will you be reviewing the Tolus A330? Listen, man, I gotta be completely honest with you here, and you guys know I love Tolus. They're a fellow Canadian company. I wish them nothing but the best. That airplane looks like it literally came out of FS9. The texturing and the modeling is atrocious. And I understand Tolus isn't known for their modeling and their texturing, but you're going to be charging people $100 for an airplane that's coming for free in a brand new simulator. You better bring it, man. I don't know, dude. Man, it looks atrocious. Like laughable. Like, how is this possible? How could an airplane with such great systems and flight model just be represented so poorly and then slap $100 price tag on it? It's mind-blowing to me, man. Tolus destroyed themselves by not moving over to Microsoft? Not really, man. I don't think there's a market for Tolus when it comes to the Microsoft marketplace. Like I mentioned, man, subpar modeling, subpar textures, subpar sounds. You're not going to cut it, man. Nobody's going to be spending $90 plus on an aircraft that doesn't have those three things. Sorry.
Toronto Center, good evening. What's just 57 with that go request I for Calgary?
Well, I agree, good man. I agree. Show us a pic, and it's not worth my time, dude. If you really want to see what it looks like, just go check out one of the pre-streams, man. Flight Deck to Sim did one, Blue Games did one, XP72 did one. Just go take a look at their streams. You'll see. Is the alpha for everyone? No, you had to sign up. What's the take on Wasami? I don't know what that is, Matthew. Tolus is partnered with Airbus, are they not? It's not like they'll be short on business. Yeah, they have all kinds of, like, again, I think what it comes down to, Scott, is just that Tolus develops these systems for, like, third-party, like, flight schools and flight training systems and stuff like that. And I think, like, you know, we've come to learn, like, level D simulators, as I've mentioned, real-world pilots, when they're training, they don't give a shit what the graphics look like on the outside or the inside, right? Like, if you're a training pilot and you're going in for training, you don't care what the visuals of the sim looks like. But, like, here's the thing, right? And we've already gone over this, and they've already done polls. 90% of flight sim users are not real world pilots. So what I don't understand is what is Tolus trying to do? Are they trying to grab that 10% of real world pilots? I don't understand. It's like they're alienating 90% of the community by putting out textures and sounds and modeling the way that they do. It just doesn't make much sense to me. It just seems like they're riding off the coattails of, like, hey, we have great systems, we have a great flight model, but everything else is garbage. But hey, we have great systems and we have a great flight model, but our texturing is terrible, our implementation of everything is terrible. It's just, yeah. Wow. What are you going to do, CSD? What are you going to do? Is MCAS simulated in this plane? It is, yes.
The transition flight plan route, departure runway 05, squawk 2607, plus jet 657.
Well, the thing, Matts, and again, we spoke about this earlier, if you really look at it, who's developing for X-Plane right now? They have no competition, and that's kind of the problem with X-Plane, right? These developers just do whatever they want. There's no competition. Who else is developing an Airbus product in X-Plane? Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Who else is developing Boeing products? Nobody. There's literally a developer for every... You got Flight Factor for your Boeing, you have Tolus for your Airbus, you have FlyJSim for, like, the old school stuff and the Q400. Who else you got? Nobody. So I believe that's the reason they stayed in X-Plane, is because there's no competition. There's nobody saying, well, hold on, I can do this 330 better than you. You know, look at Microsoft, for example. How many A320s do we have? How many A320 Neos do we have? How many people are developing A330s? How many? There's so much competition, and that's great for us as the end users. When it comes to X-Plane, it just feels like it's in this perpetual flat spin because there's no competition. There's nobody else doing anything. Rightfully so. Why would you? I mean, we took a look at this the other day. You know, X-Plane was the peak high. X-Plane was 1,200 users in a month. 1,200 people. That was the peak amount of people using X-Plane in 1 month. 1,200 users. Microsoft was over 50,000. You know what I mean? How to get early access to the iFly? You had to sign up on their website and their Discord. Where is the MCAS? Well, you have your stab cutout trims. They're down here. The stab trims, it's built into this system, right? X-Plane market is too small for competitors now. No money in making airplanes. Well, exactly, and that's why you have developers like Tollus and Flight Factor selling their aircrafts for $100. Correct. They have to sell it at just a ridiculously high price point because there's no competition. There's nobody using it. I agree with that. X-Plane just doesn't have the competition to do much. Microsoft has really brought people to flight simulation in the community. 100%. I'm jealous of the private jet planes in X-Plane, and that's about it. I mean, sure, that's what you're into. Yeah. No, CST. I'm just having to do the company routes. Not that big of a deal, but... What do you think about the release of Aerosoft's 330? I mean, laughable at best. Pretty sure that's the nail in the coffin for Aerosoft, in my opinion. But do people still use P3D? Yep, P3D is still being used because it's very rich in 3D, third-party add-ons.
Number 5 via Sierra, cross runway 1, cross 5, 15 left to Echo Golf, cross 15 right.
This is just default. This is default weather, Toga. No, I don't use any add-ons.
779, you're identified, thanks.
I have an account with Flite. Like I said, you got to go and sign up, MatthewO. You have to express interest in being in the beta test, but I don't think they're accepting anybody else anymore.
Lufthansa 494, direct vertical, descend 8,000. Direct vertical and descending 8,000, Lufthansa 494.
You think X-Plane can make a comeback? No. No. Not with 2024 around the corner and all the developments that are coming for 2024. No. Hey, Cap, do you feel any different, the sim loading with an SSD? Definitely loads faster, for sure. Yeah. Do you have to turn the MCAS on each flight? No, it's already there. At my count, so I got that one. What is almost worse than the Aerosoft 330 release is that there is no statement from Aerosoft after, at all after it. Well, what can they say? What can they say that's going to better their stance in the community right now? There's nothing that Aerosoft can say or do. There's just nothing, you know. And I don't mean that in like a negative way, but there's absolutely nothing that Aerosoft can do to better themselves in the community right now. Zero. Nothing that can be done or can be said. Absolutely nothing. They've completely dropped the ball on this product, and I just don't think it's going to get any better for them, to be honest with you. Hello, sir. Can you autofocus on my airplane, please? don't know why it's not focusing on the airplane.
Speed 200. Speed 200, Lufthansa 494. Sure.
I don't think X-Plane really cares about a comeback. They're taking a different route and driving themselves to the ground. Yeah, I can agree. Yeah.
Captain just
Matthew.
doing some random B777 flight and the turbulence are nuts. I just have to turn on the seatbelts because it's almost him in a Cessna than a big heavy jet.
Nice.
Anyways, Cap him gonna be busy for the few months. Any plans for Christmas?
Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you for the €50 donation. Absolutely incredibly kind, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your support. I truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Any plans for Christmas? Listen, dude, I have so much going on right now, man, personally, outside of like simming and streaming, and we've got World Flight coming up in 3 weeks. We have the release of Microsoft in about a month's time now. If you think about it, we're about a month and a week away from the release of Microsoft 2024. I think that's as far as I'm willing to kind of plan ahead and kind of see where the future is going to be. I have no clue what's happening for Christmas, my man. I'm sorry, dude. Thank you for the €50 donation. Chat, can we please get some love for Mr. Matthew dropping the fat €50 donation? Thank you, man. Are joystick sensitivities what Phoenix recommends? Yes. I am running what they do. I have my reactivity set way lower, though, Austin, but I have the same like curves that they have, but my reactivity is set quite down. So switching flight sims is quite expensive with so many expensive add-ons that you have. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Anders, if you want that background blur, so you just turn on, when you're in external, or sorry, when you're in showcase, you just turn on the drone focus mode and you put it to auto, and then you can really kind of blur out the background and just keep the aircraft. It's nice. Any news about the Majestic Q4? They said that they were going to be releasing it for 2024. That was the only news that we have, is that they've shifted focus for the release of 2024. So.
Route 1675 identified.
Viper, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Toronto, descend 1000. Echoes on the ATIS, the up number 3010.
We have Echo on board, expecting 6 right, route 1675. And descend 1000.
Nope, these are the default sounds that ship with this aircraft, Viper. They're absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All right, there we are, chat. Just coming in north of Toronto. So our flight path is basically just a straight line down. I think we'll fly just to the south of Denver, Colorado Springs right there, Koch. Just north of Albuquerque as well. There's Albuquerque.
Lufthansa 494, descend 4000.
Be a long flight today, chat. Why aren't there any step climb features and sound improvements on the Horizon Sim and the Kiro 787? I'm not sure, man. Those are both mods, so I really don't know. It is expensive, but I think Microsoft is here to stay. Cross-compatibility with the upcoming sim alone was stellar for me. Better to get into Microsoft now than later. I agree, man. I agree. And like I said, dude, I really have no... I mean, if you prefer to use X-Plane, I think that's completely up to you, man. I don't have anything against that. If you prefer X-Plane, then that's on you, man. Like I've mentioned before, dude, it's not like Flight Factor, Tolus, and FlyJSim. It's not like these aren't quality add-ons, right? Like, they are quality add-ons. And like I mentioned before in yesterday's stream, or sorry, Thursday's stream when we were talking about it, you know, Tolus isn't known for their textures, their modeling, stuff like that, right? When you're buying a Tolus product, you're buying a Tolus product for the system depth, the flight model, that type of stuff. So, how to do a keyboard shortcuts to access the drone camera? Should already be set. Garen, it's the insert tab. So if you hit insert above your arrow keys, INS insert, that should take you out to, that should put you into the drone camera. I believe that's the default command. The anti-aliasing in X-Plane is so god-awful. You're correct. Yeah, performance hasn't been good either. I watched a lot of people flying, and I don't know if it's something to do with the Tolus or... But yeah, the performance was abysmal. Blue Games could barely land his airplane. It was stuttering so bad. Same as XP72 the other day. Yeah, it was quite bad.
American 6,
Tried 2024 Tech Alpha.
Thanks,
I'm still
runway
keeping
6 right,
2020. It's a beautiful sim. I'm still keeping 2020 hours. How are your day, Captain? Yeah. Like I've always said, man, just because 2024 is out, don't go installing this simulator. I think it's going to probably be a couple months before 2024 is fully ready to go. All of our add-ons are compatible and working. I think it's going to be quite a while. You do it manually. You can check your step climbs in the VNAV page. There you go. How was the Horizon? It's a mod to the default, man. It's not very good, if you want my honest opinion.
Canada 382, reach 555. You're clear to the Los Angeles airport. Go plus 4, departure hockey transition.
And explain anything related to graphics is just awful. Correct. And I think that, again, it's not like X-Plane's not trying. I think it's just that X-Plane is focused on a completely different group of flight simmers, and I think you have to understand that as well. There's many groups of different flight simmers out there, right? It's not always just, you know, the big thing that I see is you only care about eye candy and stuff like that, and it's like, well, no. You know, like eye candy is a huge aspect of it, don't get me wrong. As somebody who doesn't fly airplanes in real life and can't access these types of views in real life all the time, yeah, visuals are a huge aspect of it, you know? A huge aspect.
382, the rebag's all correct, call for push.
We'll call for push there, Canada 382, thank you. Canada 1-5 heavy, short of runway 5, ready to go.
Canada's 1-5 heavy, the Toronto Wintercom, clear takeoff from runway 05, call airborne.
Do you think we'll get a delay like a week? Microsoft 2024, all games get delayed? No, I don't think so. Insert button works like a charm, still learning things after hundreds of hours. Yep, absolutely, Anders. I don't get how X-Plane can get static. I don't get how X-Plane can't get static satellite data and then update it every few years would make a big difference, because you have to pay for all of that. You can't just get satellite access and then use that for free. You have to pay for that, and I'm sure it's expensive as all hell. Think about how much data, how many hundreds of terabytes, if not petabytes, of data that they would have to be buying. That's not in X-Plane's budget, dude. No way. Austin has to pay for his general aviation airplane. There's no way that that's in the budget. They also have to pay to fly Swiss 01 around the country and get him to do all of the X-Plane events that they do. So there ain't no way that's in the budget, my man. No way. What are your experiences with the iFly and LNAV? Everything's been working perfect, man. I really haven't had any issues. Haven't had any issues with LNAV or VNAV. The airplane has pretty much done everything that I've wanted it to do. There's been a few little steep descents here or there, but for the most part, everything has worked the way that it should. I wish 2024 is going to survive launch day. I'm sure it will. I don't know what the servers are going to be like because everybody tries to install it, but heard on the iFly Discord that they wouldn't release in the weekend in case any bugs came up. Makes sense, even though I'd love to try it out. Yeah, I would think probably a midweek release, Anders. I agree with that, man. Like a Tuesday or a Wednesday release, get it to the masses. If there's any fixes or patches that need to be done, you have a Thursday and you have a Friday to do it, so yeah. So you're saying wait till like January to download 2024 to get everything integrated? I'm not saying you have to wait to download it. I'm sure the simulator is going to be usable, but if you're only looking for third-party content, it's going to be a little bit, right? It's not just going to happen overnight. If there was a sim that was ahead of Microsoft by a good amount but only had Europe, would you still use it? Probably not. When the optimization update comes out, release will be very soon. There you go. What about the A220 and 380 that will be in 2024 or 2020? Good question. I'm not sure. Not sure. Tried pressing the insert key, but nothing happens. What is it called in the settings to do a shortcut? I don't know, Garen. You'll have to do a little bit of research, man. I really don't know, dude. I'm assuming it's probably just going to be showcase camera. I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. That's how you get it to do it. Showcase? I don't know. I am not quite sure, my amigo.
Toronto Center, United 1525 Heavy, 6 miles from shop, port level 380.
United 1525 Heavy, Toronto Center. Thanks for the call, but you are south of my airspace there, so you can stay on. You can come. Have a good rest of your flight.
All right, thank you. Thought we were going to be in your airspace for a little bit here, so it's going right to the border here, but thank you.
Air Canada 15, are we clear direct and mobile?
No, I'm going to give it to you here in a moment there. Just waiting for traffic to move.
Roger.
I love a CRJ 200. 200 would be kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, in some aspects, for sure. Considering the size of the new sim, you could run both side by side and transfer content. Correct. Pardon me, exactly, Alexander.
Charlie, Yankee, Zulu, for American 167.
Funny that X-Plane tries to act serious tier of all flight sims and they use Swiss to promote it. Hey man, like I said, dude, I have absolutely nothing against Swiss 01. I think he's a great guy. I've met him on multiple occasions now. Super chill guy. Super nice guy, but yes, I agree with you 100%. His content could not be further from what I would expect an X-Plane user to look like. And what's even funnier is like Swiss doesn't even use X-Plane. That's the funniest thing about it, is if you go look at like a Swiss video, it's always Microsoft Flight Sim. The only time he's using X-Plane or acknowledging X-Plane is if they're doing some type of trip or something for him. It's kind of crazy, dude. It's kind of funny. Did you get the Tech Alpha? I do have it sticks. Yeah, we're going to be using it tomorrow. Yeah. Just the ambience of the trees, winds, and birds in 2024 is insane. Taking a GA plane to a grass strip and camping trip is actually being able to camp and hear things. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Might get old getting news, but will we have the iFly or PMDG 738? You're going to have everything. Everything will eventually be over in Microsoft 2024, so... Commute Pilot has been away for a long time. Hope all is well. I agree. Yeah, I hope all is well with him. Hey, Gap, good to see you again. Watching while working at college. Hope you have a good flight. Thank you, RC. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you, dude. Nabil, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well. Do you think the ground effect on this plane is better than the PMDG 7.3? It feels great, Max. I don't know about comparing it. We'd have to do like an actual side-by-side comparison, but yeah. Just flew 2024. Looks good for an Alpha. There you go, man. Awesome news. Awesome news, my amigo. Can't complain about that at all, can you? Can't complain at all.
American 116, descend 8,000.
Descending 8,000 for American 116.
Like I said, guys, we'll be doing the Tech Alpha tomorrow. I plan on streaming it. We're going to do some general aviation stuff, and should be a good one. I'll go tonight, and I'll get everything ready tonight, so I'll have everything ready to go. I'll go and get my pitch axes and my flaps, and I'll get all of that ready to go tonight, so we can just jump in the sim tomorrow and kind of have fun. Is it drone follow, lock, depth of field, auto? It's the autofocus.
1675, descend 3,000.
Got my share of the 7.3 Max 2, flew that too. Awesome plane. Nice. Very cool, man. I leave, I come back, and the first thing I hear is foot cam. Uh-oh. Tomorrow, mofo. Regular time, man. Tomorrow afternoon. We'll probably do it for a couple hours. I've got a family dinner that I have to go to tomorrow night at my aunt's house for Canadian Thanksgiving. To all my Canadians out there, happy Thanksgiving.
American 116, turn left heading 260.
Turn left heading 260 for American 116.
Happy Turkey Day. It's always a laugh around here. Of course it is. I like to have a good time, man. Never take yourself too seriously. You planning to do a long haul next Saturday? Because I'll be watching F1 till 12 a.m. I think next Saturday is Cross the Pond, isn't it? Chat, next Saturday, Cross the Pond?
First 1615 to reduce now, speed 200 if you're not there already.
We're at 200, Rouge 1675.
Perfect.
So we'll see if we can get a slot. As it stands right now, we do not have a slot for Cross the Pond, but I'll be keeping my eye open all week. As I mentioned, you have to confirm your slot, and a lot of people don't confirm their slots. So there may be some openings, but yeah.
Cross 06 right, then Charlie Alpha, Alpha Mike to the ramp, Lufthansa 494.
Rouge 1675, turn right heading 330.
It's not loading for me, Dan. Oh wait, no, it just loaded, Dan.
779, leave cockpit for 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine, just call back.
Roger.
Canada's 15, Cleveland offline, your south service says terminate now, change en route.
Get over to unit counter, Canada 152.
AFK in the 777 back in cockpit.
Canada 777, good timing, your surveillance service does terminate now, change en route.
Over to Unicom, thank you for ATC, see ya.
American 116, speed 190, descend 3,000.
a slot will open up. We'll see, man. Fingers crossed. Usually it's not a slot that you'd want to fly, but...
Heading 235 now.
What did you say for American 160 Heavy?
Heading 235.
Heading 235 for American 160.
Just remortgaged the house and bought a 4080 Super. Should be delivered today. My man. Nice, dude. Congrats. Just go wherever you want and don't book a slot. I don't want to be that person, man. I don't want to promote that as a content creator as well. That's I don't want to promote that type of behavior, right?
Rouge 380, check your level. Montreal is offline. Your sound service does terminate now. Change over. Alrighty, we'll go.
He's going to hand us over soon.
Rouge 380, thanks. Have a great day.
I don't think we have Cleveland.
Rouge 1675, heading 030.
No Cleveland Center online, so we're just to the northwest of Toronto now, Pearson.
Rouge 1675.
Ahmad, good to see you, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you have a good day as well. I'm going to join everyone across the pond as an observer to be part of it without interfering. There you go. It's a great, great mentality to have about it. Is there a keyboard shortcut to go back in the flight deck after going to drone camera? It should be insert. Insert should take you out, and insert should take you back in. That's how it is on mine anyways.
American 116, turn right, heading 330.
Crossbond's going to be all 777s? Yeah.
Heading 230 for American 116.
Most likely. You take a slot if it's in a crappy CDG? Probably not, to be honest with you. May just do our own long haul.
Rouge 1675, winds calm, clear land, 6 right.
Got the 2024 Alpha last night. Couldn't even load the sim without a crash of desktop. Intel 14900 with a 4090 RTX. Hope they get it sorted out. Damn, that sucks. I got it installed after having a few little issues trying to install it, but I got everything installed properly. You doing Bogota to CDG in the MD-11? Nice, that'll be a fun one. I'm only doing cross the bond if I get a good slot. Yeah, well, good luck with that.
American 116, heading 030 for the
done 8 hours in an NG so far today. The max can't come soon enough. Hell yeah, dude. I really think you guys are going to enjoy this aircraft as much as we all are right now.
6 right and speed 170 or greater for American 167.
That's 030 for the intercept and the speed 170 or greater till Savos.
I was trying to put the new Microsoft Alpha and was wondering why my performance was worse than 2020. Noticed there was ray tracing enabled to disable it. Now it runs even better than 2020. Nice. I'll have to make sure I remove that as well. When is it dropping? It's been a week. Not sure, Diddy. You'll have to ask them, man. There is no release date scheduled for this aircraft. No. I see everybody in the iFly Discord was jumping all over content creators and trying to give us shit. You know, it's not like we make the decisions, guys. I think people have to understand that. I understand people want to fly the aircraft, and I understand that there's a big influx in people that are interested in flying the MAX, but it's not the content creators' fault that we were given the aircraft to fly for you guys. I mean, we're just doing what we were asked to do, so... Gonna be flying our sim setup all next weekend. Nice, Matt.
American 116, turn right, heading 240. Correction, turn left, heading 240.
Turn left, heading 240 for American 116.
Well, they're promoting their product, right, Diddy? It's not rocket science, my man. They're promoting their product. They want people to see the product. They want people to familiarize themselves with the product. They want people to watch their favorite streamers and content creators fly the product and build hype around it. I think the people that are getting upset are the people, obviously, that have a problem waiting. Dare I say children, but...
150 for American 167. Sorry, I'm deadly to heavy.
A lot of upset people on the iFly Discord. Have an update on our setup tomorrow afternoon / evening. Sounds good, Matt. Looking forward to it, man. It's crazy, Andre. I feel bad for the man. I don't even interact, dude. I saw Mickety Mike trying to, bless Mike's heart, and he's trying to paint it in a different light, but I couldn't even be bothered, man. Couldn't even be bothered. There's never peace in the flight sim community, which just amazes me, to be honest with you. It's such a peaceful hobby. It's such there's just not a lot of people that do flight simming, so it just kind of is crazy to me that everybody would be so negative on one another. And
090 to ILS 6 American, moment 670.
Air Canada 380 requesting pushback and start.
Rouge 1675, cross runway 24 right, taxi Charlie, Alpha Lima.
Cross 24 right, Charlie, Alpha.
I was lucky to get the invitation in 2024 Tech Alpha. I was disappointed in the ground detail. It's not as nice as the trailers. Nonetheless, I'm going to address the tech issues to the dev team. There you go, man. That's all you can do, right?
American 382, lane 6, north to the west.
Got to admire the developers trying to make it the best that they can on release, though, instead of just releasing it. Correct.
Was it Air Canada or American?
I see the call sign there. Is Air Canada 382? Did I call you American?
Yeah, but no problem.
Flying to Dublin is Air Canada 800. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. Enjoy your flight, my man. Do you recommend the city landmarks for flightsim.to? Depends, Karen. Depends which ones. Depends on how it's going to affect performance. Yeah. I think it also depends on the region. Not every spot will look like the Grand Canyon. Correct. Very correct. Virgin Australia operates the MAX. Flying down under would be a lot of fun. Yes, definitely I need to do some of that. Currently don't have a livery, though, so... Tyson, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Saturday, man. We're doing a nice long haul from Montreal to LAX. I'm going to be doing this flight here in 3 weeks to the day. 3 weeks to the day. At this time, in 3 weeks, I'll be sitting at the Ottawa airport waiting to do this flight.
Always enjoy your streams, appreciate your honesty and answering all my stupid questions.
Hey, no worries, Fernando. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. Sorry, is that for Air Canada 775?
That's correct, yeah. You're going to be exiting control airspace here. Services do terminate now. Have a good flight.
All right, change frequencies. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. All right, we're over on Unicom. Sounds can come up here. Music is up a little bit. Beautiful. I feel like there were more important things in 2024. It doesn't have to be compared to its competitors, such a bad camera system and replays, while they focus on some things that weren't really important. Well, I mean, again, it's the alpha. It's the tech alpha, man. I wouldn't be too concerned right now. I'll be in the background off to the secret event in the desert. I'll be in the background off to that secret event in the desert. Have a nice flight, Captain. Can't wait to fly this for real. Wait, you're going to a secret event in the desert? Enjoy, my friend. Hope you have a great time. I don't know what this secret event is. Should I know what this is? I know all the bad stuff needs to be addressed, but come on, you can't expect a full game when in an alpha build. Yeah, I think right now it's more about like server compatibility and testing the servers and see how they handle things. You know what I mean? Thank you again, Fernando, for the $5 donation, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Do you know there's a secret developer making a high-quality Atlanta for Microsoft? Owls talked about it in his stream. I did not. Nope. Has everyone seen the way their competitor sim looks? People will never be happy. I agree, Jimmy. I agree, man. Blue Jet, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. There you go, Mastro. Very cool. Does anyone know if Rex Atmos is worth it? I would say no, Caleb, just because we got the new sim coming out, man. I just don't think it's worth it. But I don't know. That could just be me. It could just be me. Go to our VNAV page here. Optimum is 3.5. So once that gets to 3.6, we'll do a step climb up to 3.6. The winds are actually... Wow, we're getting smacked with a 62 knot direct headwind now. But maybe if we climb up to 3.4, we'll have a little bit less of a headwind, so we'll see. I honestly expected it to be in better shape at this point. Just a month out looks like really raw at the moment. Well, I was actually talking to a couple creators, Will, about that. And honestly, man, I think that's done in purpose, right? I think that they still want to have some type of wow factor. And if I'm being completely honest with you, Will, from the build that we had at the preview event last month to the build that we have currently doing the alpha test is so much better in the alpha test. So I'm presuming and assuming that the release build and the release candidate is probably going to be far greater than what we're using right now. What's the banner up top? Blue Jet, exclamation point banner. I use Sim Toolkit Pro to provide all that information. It's all custom made though, but Sim Toolkit Pro is providing all the information in there. You're gonna sue Aerosoft? I wish you all the best with that, man. Any updates on Phoenix Sharklets? No. No. They did just push out a new engine for the A321 though. Pulling the A300 out from the hangar this afternoon. It's been a while. It has. Yeah. Sadly, no error guy in Alpha. There you go. Are you the German government? Nice. Here it is. A great day to fly the A300. Correct. Yes. I love the A300, man. Such a cool plane. This is Microsoft 2020. Caribbean Ops with the ATR sometime soon. That would be fun. Yeah, I'd like to jump back into the ATR. They just got a huge update as well, so maybe sooner than later we can jump. I think, honestly, man, if I'm being completely honest with you, the next couple of weeks are going to be pretty busy here on the channel. We've obviously got the Tech Alpha that we're going to take a look at tomorrow. We wanted to jump into the... I don't know how this is going to work for next week with Cross the Pond and stuff like that. We're supposed to be in this 777 next week, but I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. If we're getting the release of the Max 8 next week, we'll probably do like a big release party or something like that. So I'm not quite sure how the next couple of weeks. I know that the last week before we go to World Flight, we're going to be streaming the 777. Obviously, we're flying the 777 for World Flight, so I want to familiarize myself very much with the 777 before I head off. So yeah. What do you think Phoenix's next product will be? Maybe an A320neo or an A321? I'd love to see them do an A321neo, but I don't think they've said anything yet. Just read that Boeing is going to lay off 17,000 employees, 10% of the workforce. Not sure how that will fix any issues and only fix stock prices. Yeah, I don't know, Wes. I don't know, man. I do not know. Cap, do you think iFly 7.3 is inaccurate cockpit 3D dimensions unlike the Phoenix and PMDG, which use 3D scans? I don't have any issues with it with the cockpit. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Now, I don't fly 737 in real life, so I'm not quite sure, but to me, I have no problems with this cockpit. Everything looks fine. I don't have any issues with it. Like how when you crash in the Alpha, it says aircraft_crash. Nice. I've been in the Max a few times and it seems to par. Yeah. I mean, it looks like a 7.3 cockpit. I don't know. Compared to IRL, it's quite accurate. There you go. How do we know that iFly didn't use real scans as well? Have they come out and said that they didn't use real scans, or I don't know. Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We've got quite a ways to go till we're probably landing in LA. Probably just over 4 hours till we're down in LA, so appreciate everybody being here today. Thank you everybody who's flying with me as well. I don't know how many people we have on our check VATSIM radar. We'll see how many people we have flying with us today, but I assume there's a little bit of us, quite a few. We've got the Air Canada in front. We're right behind him. We've got an A320 behind us. There's about 4 or 5 of us, I think, that are making this route today. is always nice. Thank you guys for flying with. Did you hear PMDG Max on the back burner? Yes. Any news on the fly-by-wire 380? No. No. MK2 eyeball. Forget the scan's a good eye is key. True. Yeah. Where in Canada are you from? I live in Ottawa. I'm only here for the off chance there's a giveaway. Good Dan. Oh, man. What, you guys want to have a giveaway? Just a random Saturday afternoon giveaway? Is that what you guys want? Is that why you're all here? You only care about me giving away things? Are you planning to do a return flight to Montreal? No. That would be over 10 hours of flying. No. God damn it, my YouTube just crashed again. I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube, man. I don't know why it's crashing all the time. Oh, you're only here for giveaways? Well, then I guess we better run a giveaway then, right? If that's what you guys want to do. I mean, sure. I'm a man of the people, chat. I can't do this every single time, but sure. Let's run a giveaway. Why the hell not? Exclamation point giveaway in chat. €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. I'm feeling generous today. Exclamation point giveaway. Fuck it. Let's just do a giveaway. Man of the people, chat. Man of the people. Let's do a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Everybody likes scenery, right? Dan can't win, though. I'm just going to point that out there right now. Dan cannot win the giveaway. So if Dan wins the giveaway, it automatically gets a re-roll. We can't blame Dan and give him things as well. It's not how this works, Daniel. Sorry. I win. Nice. All right, if Dan wins, it actually means that CST wins. Danbury, I'll donate it to you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Make sure in the Captain Canada Discord as well, guys, if you do win the giveaway, exclamation point Discord. Join the Discord, make sure in the Discord, because that's how you're going to have to claim your prize. Steamy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Could Nightbot win? If Nightbot wins, I win. Actually, if Dan wins, I win. If Nightbot wins, I win. If Streamlab wins, I win. And I spend the $25 on myself. How about that? I feel like that's fair. Can you give away an edition of 24? I will do that when Microsoft releases. We'll do our release party that we always do, and I will give away a copy of Microsoft 2024, yes. YouTube just crapped out on you? I swear, like, it's got to be some type of, like, weird networking thing, Dan. Because it just did it to me, like, 30 seconds ago. And then it just did it to you as well. So there's got to be some... I don't know, man. I'm going to pinpoint it, but... Do you have to have the Discord for giveaways? I mean, it's ideal. We can go the email route, but yeah. Better be the Aviators edition? Hell no. You're getting the basic of the basics. You think I'm made of money over here there, Les? Did you see the new Denver scenery? Which one, John? There's multiple Denvers. Are you talking about the Xcoder Denver? Didn't realize this flight was so long. Oh yeah, she's a long one. Discord for giveaways? No, but really, yes. Oh, man. As Frank Sinatra said, fly me to the moon, baby. Let's go. Can you do some Aegean ops? Aegean. Maybe. Trudeau internet. He's suppressing us all. All right, friends, exclamation point giveaway. If you haven't done it, do it now. We're going to pick a giveaway winner here in the next couple of minutes. This is just a random giveaway. I wasn't planning on doing a giveaway today, but chat convinced me to do a giveaway. Actually, it's Dan's fault. Chat, can we blame Dan for making me spend money? I know, well, you guys are probably happy, but can I just get a blame Dan so I can be happy too? Yes, Xcoder. Yeah, they develop scenery for X-Plane. Morning, Cap. How about the Biscoff butter? Oh, Dan, Matthew, I sent that to Dan immediately when you sent that to me, and I was like, we're going to get one when we're in California. Absolutely. Chat, look what Matthew sent me yesterday. It sucks that it's at Del Taco, but I mean, fuck it. Look at this thing, chat. I'm going to be stopping at Del Taco to get a cookie butter shake. It's back. Biscoff cookie butter shake. Tell me that's not going to be fucking amazing. I will not eat anything at Del Taco because I don't want to die, but I will drink their cookie butter shake, no problem. That looks phenomenal. There's a Del Taco right next to you. There you go. I ain't eating anything from there, but I will happily get a shake. Del Taco run. RoboProd, thanks for your support, my friend. Welcome to Business Class. Huge no floaties. Guys, get some love for the newest member of the channel. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. RKD RoboProd. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. I'll be at In-N-Out. Stop it. You're getting a cookie butter shake. Better stop. I'm locking the car doors. I'm driving and locking the doors. You're stuck. I'm turning on the child locks. Not allowed out. Is this Microsoft 24? No. Road trip to Del Taco? To Del Taco Bell? Nice. Autofill, Gary. Joe B, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Sarcap, how to start dinner, Hawaiian barbecue chicken, low and slow. That sounds delicious. Oof. I made barbecue burgers last night out at the farm. Probably one of the last barbecues I'm going to have in a while. It's getting a little bit cold. I love Del Taco. The burgers slap. It won't kill you. Are you sure? You're tired? Why are you tired? Will that be all today? Yep. Okay. Pull up to the window. Fuck, dude. Hofar's never going to let me live that one down, dude. We were so stoned when we were in Houston and we're going through the drive-thru, and I just figured, like, most of the people, like, when I go down to the States, like, I go for the food. That's, like, one of the big things that I go down for is the food. And we pull up to the drive-thru, and I just ordered myself. I didn't ask anybody else in the car if they wanted anything, because I just assumed they didn't want it. It was hilarious, man. We barbecued minus 30. You know what, mofo? I was actually thinking of keeping the barbecue out this year and putting it under the, I bought a gazebo. I bought a 10 by 14 foot gazebo that I put up this year and in the spring, and I think I'm just going to put the barbecue under there so that I can barbecue all winter long. I think that's what I'm going to do, man. Just got internet back after 3 days. Thank you, Milton, right over Daytona. Damn, that sucks, Gary. At least you're safe, man. Hopefully everything made it through. Cars, homes, family. Gonna bring some sun-dried out for this beautiful Copper State. What's that? Sorry, Mastro. Barbecue all the time here in Atlanta, Georgia. I love me a good barbecue. All right, friends. Last time, if you've already done it, please don't do it. Exclamation point giveaway. We're giving away a 25 euro gift certificate to Sim Market. Going to be able to pick up a scenery. Maybe that'll help pick up an aircraft or something like that. If you've already done it, please don't do it again. Exclamation point giveaway if you have not done it. Only if you haven't done it. Just saw Providence, Rhode Island for the next Flight Sim Expo. I love that area. Newport is an amazing town. Should be fun. A little bit expensive, Rain Man. Like they want over $200 a night for a hotel room. A little bit expensive, but yeah. I may or may not be going to get that Biscoff shake today. Well, dude, if you do, let me know how it is. If it's as good as it looks, I mean, I definitely have to get it. Like I said, Mav has a Del Taco around the corner from his house, so super easy. Sun-dried flour, since Arizona is so hot and humid, they grow it in a dispensary, then sun-dry / bake it before shaving it and bagging it up. Ooh, that would be nice. I'm just going to go to the dispensary when I land in California. First thing I'm doing, dispensary. Actually, I'm probably even going to get Mopar to go to the dispensary for me before I land, so it's already all taken care of. I think that's the winning idea right there. That area is very expensive, a lot of old and new money there. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. How does the FPS compare to the PMDG, for example? I'm a little bit worried with my janky computer. Performance right now isn't as good as like the PMDG or the A320, but they are working on a performance update, so fingers crossed the performance update is going to be... Yeah. Chaz, my man, dropping the 5 bones. Huge no floaties, man.
Hey Cap, been rewatching the iFly stream. Sweet aircraft.
Yes.
I've flown a fixed-based Max 8 sim before. Super cool.
Very cool, Chaz. Thank you for the 5 bones, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Was tempting for me. I might just try and get the cereal milk cart like I did out in Vegas. Hopefully full gram. They got that. They'll definitely have that, man. Cereal milk's a pretty popular strain out there. I got Dan's cereal milk last year. When we were down for World Flight, I got him a cereal milk cart. Yeah, was it there or in Vegas? Yeah, I think it was in LA we got him one. I'm in the shower again watching you. Oh boy. I don't know whether to feel... Nah, I feel weird about that. The cookie shake, Cap's favorite drink, even though he's never tried it. I mean, how do you fuck up like, how do you fuck that? Like, come on, that's gotta be awesome, dude. East or west of MCI, we're going to be, well, we're east right now, big time east.
Not Dan donated 37 Canadian dollars and 63 cents. Here, now you have plausible deniability that you didn't pay for it.
Nice. Not Dan. I'm assuming that's probably not Dan. Huge no floaties to you, Scott, not Dan. Thank you for the support, my man. I appreciate you, dude. Not Dan. Oh, snap, you're way behind you? Dan, where did you take off from, Mopar? Take off out of Chicago or something? Huge no floaties to you, not Dan. Thank you for the support. All right, friends, let's go ahead and select a winner here for the giveaway. And the winner is Mastro. Mastro, congratulations, man. You have won yourself a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Mastro, congrats, my man. Send me a message on Discord, Mastro, if you can. And after the stream, I'll send you over your gift certificate. Congratulations, man. Guys, can we get some no floaties in chat for Mr. Mastro? I think that's the first time he's won it here on the stream, so congrats to you, my friend. My man was talking about flour, and Nightbot was like, "Oh, this guy's good friends with Captain Canada, so we got to get him the giveaway." Used to be working during these stream times. There you go, my man. Paying off. This is hello. I'm Mastro. Nice, Erin. If only it worked like that. Mastro, send me a message on Discord, man. If you're not in the Captain Canada Discord, ! Discord. I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord. Congrats, man. Hey, Cap, if I want to buy a 737 from Microsoft, do you recommend the PMDG or the iFly? Depends what you're looking for, man. If you're looking for the Max, I think you got to go with the iFly. If you're looking for just an NG, go with PMDG. If you're looking for something in the middle, I think they're both great. I don't think you'll be upset with either of your decisions. I guess it just depends what you're looking for. I would consider this the more modern 737. Are you looking for a modern 7.3 or a little bit of an old school? Wait, was that actually you, Dan, that donated? No, that wasn't Dan, was it? Hold on, I gotta check my PayPal. Oh, it actually was you. This fucking guy. It actually was Dan that sent the money, who said it was not Dan. A team member won. Rigged. I know, right? Hilarious. My name is Master, and I just had a last-minute change to my name. Definitely. Exactly. I thought it was Scott that fucking donated. That's why I was like, thank you, Scott, not Dan. The previous donation legitimately wasn't me. I know, and I really thought it was you. That's actually hilarious. Captain Baloo, 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you, Captain Baloo. Thank you, man. Incredibly kind dude. Appreciate the support, guys. If you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. And everybody else, let's get some no floaties in chat for Captain Baloo, gifting 5 members to the channel. Let's also get some no floaties for Mr. Daniel Barry, who actually donated the amount for that giveaway. So huge no floaties to you, Mr. Daniel Barry. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. We got Caddio coming in with the 3767 as well. Says, do another one. I need to win. Or Dan. You want to do another giveaway? All right, everybody. Okay, Mastro won the first one. Don't do if you've already done ! Giveaway, don't do it again. Everybody's already entered that's been into it. Thank you, Captain Baloo. Thank you, Caddio, for the donation as well. So we're going to do another one. I feel like this is money laundering 101. If I spend the money before it is even reported in my PayPal account, do I have to pay taxes on it? Chat? asking for a friend. Exclamation point giveaway in chat if you haven't done it. If you've already done it,
CardioXO donated 37 Canadian dollars and 67 cents. Do another one, I need to win. Or Dan.
huge love floaties to you, Cadio. Thank you very much for support. I really do appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Yeah, we just call it money laundering 101. It's like when I gift myself memberships. Do I claim it? I've got a company contact you for a sponsorship. If you go to my YouTube section, you go to the About section, there should be a email address there that you can send me an email. All right, chat, I'll be back. Got to make a quick dispensary trip. Hey, man, spend it before you report it. Send you a DM in chat. Sounds good, Mastro. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I will get that over to you momentarily, man. I'll get that over to you after stream, dude. It's the About section, eh? The About section. All right, let's go ahead and select another winner. Roll it. Francis Perez, 89. Francis Perez, are you here? Francis Perez, 89. You have won yourself a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Francis Perez, 89. Are you here? Step forward to claim your prize. That's the guy that wanted to sue Aerosoft? I don't think so. Francis Perez, if you are here, please step forward to claim your prize. You are on the timer. 2 minutes. If we don't hear from you in 2 minutes, we'll be doing a re-roll. Chat, don't leave. Don't go anywhere yet. Just don't go anywhere. There is a probability that he's not here, so... Dan called me Francis once. Francis once, does that count? Maybe. He's talking to his lawyer. Ah, yes. Very busy with his lawyer. Nice, Dan. I identify as Francis Perez. Was that actually him that said he was going to sue Aerosoft? Fucking Dan, man. It was him? Oh, shit. He's not here then, chat. He's not here. He's busy on the phone with his lawyer, as someone said. Frank Einstein. Oh, Mopar, man, we're such idiots, dude. I don't know how people are going to deal with us in the cockpit, Mopar, for 6 hours a day. How are they going to deal with us at World Flight? You and I in the cockpit together, it's just going to be a fucking debauchery, man. Ah, shit. We're going to be so stoned. We're going to... World Flight's going to be absolutely epic this year, man. Is the schedule out? It's not out yet, Mastro. Mopar's new to the event, so Maverick likes to pair people who are new with the event to people who have already done the event. So Mopar's got a lot of his flights with me. He's also part of the Captain Canada crew as well, so I kind of requested and suggested that Mopar do his flights with me. Just make it easier on Mopar, make it a little bit more comfortable. You know, Mopar and I have been friends for a while now, so. Francis, you're here. Wow. Hello, congratulations. Your timer was, you had 33 seconds on your timer. 33 seconds. You made it just in time. Congratulations. Faten, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. He made it. No, he was here, chat. He had 33 seconds. He made it. He made it in the timer. Nope, it's not a fake account. No worries, Francis. Are you part of the Discord, Francis? If you're not in the Captain Canada Discord, can you join the Captain Canada Discord? Once you join, if you go to the top right of Discord, you'll see my name. Send me a DM. If you can, take a screenshot of you watching the stream, just so that I know that it's you. And we will... I'll get you your €25 gift certificate after the stream, man. Congratulations. Damn, Aerosoft. Help for the legal fund. Exactly. How long does it take to make an account? Probably longer than... No, it's definitely him, chat. You know Nightbot doesn't lie, right? Like, Nightbot will show... Nightbot will show if it's not the actual one who won the prize. You can't just make an account. That's why we do it through Nightbot. You can't just make an account as the winner. No worries, Francis. Congratulations, man. Guys, get some love in chat. Thank you again to Not Danbury and Catio, who sponsored the 2 giveaways that we had today. Just the random giveaways on a Saturday. So congratulations to both of those winners. And thank you very much, Catio and Daniel Barry. You got to get him the Aerosoft 330. Hey, man, if that's what he wants to buy with his winnings, that is what he can buy. Is it being sold on Sim Market? I don't know if it is. I could be trolling Aerosoft's posts about Bus Sim having better textures than their 330. They gave me a top fan badge and I declined it. Oh, man. You know it must be sad times over at over at Aerosoft when that's happening, right? My goodness. Got to go to work, chat later, and thanks again for keeping, for Captain for the membership. Hey, Exile. Congrats again on that, man. And thank you for thanking Captain Baloo, man. Appreciate you, dude. Any tips for someone that wants to learn Microsoft?
Not underscore Scott underscore Phillips donated 37 Canadian dollars and 67 cents. Another.
Okay, friends. Well, I guess we're doing another giveaway. Okay, guys, we got to draw the line at this point, though. 3 giveaways, because, like, I actually do have to claim this money that's coming in as donated. So as much as I appreciate you all donating money for a giveaway, for tax purposes, I do have to claim all of this money. So I'm now paying taxes on $100 that I'm not actually receiving. So thank you very much for all of the giveaways. I appreciate you. But this will be the last one. We got to draw the line at some point. 3 giveaways. I feel that that's fair. So thank you for the support. Truly do appreciate you. Not Scott Phillips. Thank you very much for your support, man. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Better call Saul. Fuck, I wish it was that easy, man. Just commit tax fraud. Yeah. Just openly admit to tax fraud. What can go wrong? Nothing wrong here. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. All right, guys. I still have it open, so if you've already entered the giveaway, you don't need to do it again. But if you're just coming here and you're just showing up now, exclamation point giveaway. We'll open this and we'll keep this open for like another minute or so. A lot of you are probably already in the giveaway, so you don't need to do it again. If you've already done it, please don't do it again. Let's not spam. If you're already in the giveaway, you're already there. So is there a swoop livery with a WestJet sticker? There is, Scully. Yeah. If Aerosoft can do it, you can too. Wait, Captain Will, don't you do taxes and shit? Okay, guys, Will is the new tax. If I get in trouble for tax fraud, we're just going to blame Will. I'm going to say that Captain Will does my taxes and that if anything's missing or anything's gone, it's Will's fault. Will says my ears are closed. Oh, man. We need to blame Will emoji? Something. All right, let's go ahead and select another giveaway. The winner of the 3rd and final giveaway today here on the channel is Lost Sheep Farms. Lost Sheep Farms. Congratulations. If you are here, Lost Sheep Farms, you have won the final giveaway of the day. I love how we just randomly gave away 3 giveaways. Just on a random random Saturday. Lost Sheep Farms. Jordan put bah. Nice. Lost Sheep Farms, if you're here, please step forward. €25 gift certificate is yours to Sim Market for you to spend on whatever you would like. Scenery, airplanes, utilities. Lawyer is at the farms. Nice. And thank you again, Scott, for the continued support of the channel, my man. I appreciate you, dude. Hey, Gap stopped in to show some love. Atto, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. When does this plane release? There is no release date yet. Hopefully soon. Lost Sheep Farms. Congratulations, my friend. You've got 1 more minute. Scott, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I agree. The stream is lagging. It shouldn't be. Nothing on my end as far as lagging. Everything is in the green. Not showing any dropped frames or anything. Lost Sheep Farms. Lost Sheep Farms. Please step forward. You've got 1 minute until we re-roll. YouTube tends to lag a lot lately and crash. It's being weird, man. I don't understand what's going on with it. Sound like we're in an auction. I got 25 euro for Lost Sheep Farms, 25 euro for Lost Sheep Farms, Lost Sheep Farms, 25 euro. Then I got a 25 euro. This is proper, right? All right, Chad. I don't think he's here. Lost Sheep Farms. I'm going to give you 15 seconds. If you're not here in the next 15 seconds, we will be re-rolling for the giveaway. If you've already done it, exclamation point giveaway. If you've already done it, you don't need to do it again. You still remain in here. Lost Sheep Farms. I don't see you here, my friend, so unfortunately we're going to have to re-roll. If you're just tuning in now, exclamation point giveaway. If you've already done it, you don't need to do it again. It does not look like Lost Sheep Farms is here to claim his prize, which means that we're doing a re-roll here, friends. All right, let's re-roll it. The new winner is Garen Vanderpool. Garen should be here. Garen's always here, asking me a million questions. Garen, you have won 25 euro gift certificate. Garen, are you here? Please step forward, Garen Vanderpool. He's usually here. Blame Garen. Kind of rolls off the tongue like Blame Dan, right? Kind of. Imagine this is the one time he's not here to claim his prize. Could you imagine that? Did someone say Erin? Garen Vanderpool. Congratulations. You have won yourself. Something tells me like he's gone, man. He didn't win the first giveaway and he's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. Peace out. We might be doing another re-roll here, chat. Everybody hang tight. Nobody leave, okay? Fuck. Nobody leave. You might have a chance to win. Garen Vanderpool. Garen is always here, so like I'm surprised if he hasn't answered yet. He's probably not here. Maybe he stepped away from the... Maybe he's eating lunch. I gotta eat lunch too. I'm starving, man. I didn't have breakfast, chat. As soon as we do this giveaway, I'm stepping away to eat some food. I am starving. Garen Vanderpool, are you here? You have 30 seconds to step forward and claim your prize. Garen. I just finished a steak I cut off from the ribeye cap roast. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Les. Just ate a meatball sub for lunch, so good. Did you go to Firehouse Subs? I hope you went to Firehouse. Local chain in Denver. So it was probably delicious then. There's one... Subway, I can't do Subway meatball subs. Just unknown meat. A lot of Subways. Firehouse is great. Their subs are massive. Dude, the meatball sub at Firehouse slaps on so many levels, Will. If you're a fan of meatball subs, go try one at Firehouse, dude. They're so good, man. So good. Tastes like a homemade meatball, like you made it at home and then made a sub. Delicious. He kept trying to join your Discord server, but says that the link is expired. Francis, try joining here. Put exclamation point Discord and join off the link that Nightbot provides. Exclamation point Discord. I also think we're able to step up to 360. Yes, we are, chat. Let's go. 360 on the new altitude. Bug that up. We'll make sure our pressurization panel goes up to 3.6. And then we'll go ahead and hit altitude intervene and we'll climb to 360. That will be our new cruise altitude. Hopefully we get a little bit of a better wind up at 36,000 feet. Usually the higher you go, there's less headwind component. So we'll keep an eye on that. It's currently at 62 knots off the nose. Let's see what it's like up at 360. All right, well, I don't think Erin is here, friends, so time for a reroll. The new winner, please, for the love of God, be here. The new winner is Joshua Blakeman. Joshua, congratulations, my friend. You have won yourself a €25 gift certificate. Joshua, are you here to claim your prize? Hopefully Joshua is here. Not here. Reroll. Joshua is here to claim his prize. Huge no floaties to you. Wait, Evan and Joshua. You guys are both Blakemans. Is that brothers? Brothers? Cousins? What's going on over there? You guys trying to double your odds on the giveaway? Joshua, huge no floaties to you, man. Congratulations, my friend. He is here to claim his prize. Are you in the Discord, Joshua? If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord using the Nightbot command right here. And then father and son. Wait, really? That's actually badass. Okay, well, congratulations, my friend. Or are you just joking? Or is that actually true, father and son? If that's father and son, that's humble as shit. So, dual accounts. Oh, man. Father and son boxing match for the gift card. That's awesome. That's very cool. Well, Evan and Joshua, congratulations. Joshua, you have won yourself a €25 gift certificate. If either you or your dad wants to reach out to me in Discord, I will provide you with your €25 gift certificate to Sim Market after the stream is done. Congratulations, Joshua. If you're not in the Discord, like I said, !Discord in chat. Follow the Nightbot command, join the Discord. Once you're in the Captain Canada Discord, to the top right, you'll see my name. Click on my name, send me a DM, and we will get you all sorted after the stream. There we go, man. Congratulations, guys. Three giveaways out of, like, nowhere. So congratulations to all of our winners today. Absolutely wonderful. Congrats, my friends. And thank you to the community as well. For ponying up the cash for that. So appreciate you guys. Thank you everybody who came in with their donations. Scott, Dan, Katie, KDO. Thank you for the support, guys. I really do appreciate that. Incredibly kind. Thank you, friends. Let's get some no floaties in chat for the winners, and of course everybody who came together for that as well to get the cash for the donations. Appreciate you guys, man. Alrighty, friends, I am going to step away. I'm going to grab some lunch here quickly, so bear with me for a little bit. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some lunch, and I will be back on the mic here after I grab some lunch real quickly. Give me about 15 minutes. I should be back. All right, guys, I'll see you in a bit. Joe, my man, 10 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. Incredibly kind, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I manage to sort out the route uplink? No. No. Slightly less wind up here. Somebody was asking for a different camera view. Which camera view do you want? Like this side? I'll give you this view for a little bit. All right, I'm still crushing food check. Give me a second. Joe, thanks again, man. 10 gifted members. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, Nabil, what? Try putting your SimBrief username in SimBrief panel rather than ID in the EFB. So wait, put my username in the EFB is what you're saying, Nabil? I tried that, didn't work. Man, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Tom, do you have to put your SimBrief ID? Don't you have to do it in the FMC as well? I think it's FMC and, or that might be the PMDG. Having issues with the auto throttle maintaining speed? Nope, haven't had any of those. I had a Middle Eastern inspired beef bowl with rice. It was fucking delicious. It was delicious. Quick fix, all those having issues with the Discord link like me. When you get the invalid page, copy the link at the top, open your Discord, lower left corner, click the plus sign, and to join the server, paste the link where you're in. Ah, there you go. Great. It's a great looking aircraft, chat. It was delicious. Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it. Very good, very good. Now we get a nice little stretch in, chat. Man, that looks good. If I could change it up just a little bit. There we go. Did you get early access being a creator to this aircraft? Yes. In-flight meal courtesy of Air Canada or Captain Canada. Exactly. I wonder what I'm going to get on my flight from Montreal to LA. I wonder what they're going to serve us. Hopefully something good. I'm in premium economy on the 787-800. There's an In-N-Out close to where I live. I'm going to try it tonight for the first time since I hear you talking about it. What do you recommend? Double, animal style, add pickles. Regular fries, Fernando. Double, animal style, add pickles. Get a strawberry lemonade on the side. Ooh. Can you pre-book? Good question. Let me see. Air Canada app. 21 days your trip. It says, get ready, Kyle. Your trip is in 21 days to Los Angeles. Oh, I'm ready. Can I pre-book? Drop off baggage, boarding. Blah, blah, blah. No. My flight boy. I have 40 minutes. Well, I guess I have Nexus, so I should be able to do that, no problem. I don't see anywhere where I can change or pre-select a meal. No. Animal style is veggies. Animal style is the onions and the sauce. Mastro, 21 months. Appreciate you, man. This is great streams as always. World Flight 24 is going to be lit. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for 21 months, amigo. Should be a blast, man. We'll definitely have to stretch together while we're there. Do you know who Dave is? Dave's Chicken? Must be more fun in the US with all the different aircraft operating. Here in Europe, we basically only fly a 320 or 73 within the continent. Yeah, it's true. A lot of Airbuses over there. Like, I get to fly, I'm flying down to LA in 3 weeks. I get to fly on a Q400 and a 787-800. Talk about, like, insane differences between the two aircraft. A Q400 seats, like, what, 70 people? to a 787-800, which was, I think, almost 300 people. Davis, you're alive. Good to see you, my friend. Looking for some flare-ops? Yes. Do you know Dave from Canada? Trying to think if I know a Dave from Canada. I don't think I do. Dave from Stittsville, though? Oh, that's a different equation. I know Dave from Stittsville. Good friends. Recent years, 99% of the time, flight I've taken from Europe has always been an A320neo. Yeah. What routes are you flying in World Flight? They're not confirmed yet. I have an idea of which legs I'm going to be operating. I think the legs that I'm looking most forward to, I believe I'm doing Boston to Orlando, Orlando to Punta Cana. I think that's the route that I'm most looking forward to. Yeah. We should have all of our routes within the next week or so, I think Maverick was saying. Within the next week or so. I think he's just waiting to confirm everybody's availability. Any plans for next week's flights? No, not really. Where's World Fight going to be streamed? Right here, my friend. Right here on my channel. And we're going to do it properly this year. We're going to restart the stream every like 11 hours. So that way we'll have all of World Flight up on the channel, and you'll be able to go back and like watch. And last year we kind of fucked up. We just left it running, and then at the end of it you couldn't even go back and like watch any of the flights. So this year we're going to restart the stream every 11 hours. We're going to have a little timer. You'll be flying the MAX 8 Air Canada into YVR. We flew into YVR last week, and we flew out of YVR as well this week. Is the iFly at least the same quality as PMDG, or should I wait for the PMDG MAX 8? To me, everything that I've seen so far leads me to believe that it's right up there with it. All my clips I got from you to rewatch because of all that had 6 or 7. See, there you go. You can have a spicy meatball, chunky cheeseburger, or a classic poutine. The answer is yes. All 3, please. Now I'm curious, because I do get a meal on my flight, and Air Canada now serves alcoholic beverages. I don't really drink, but I may have a few wobbly pops. Honestly, I think I'm just going to try and sleep for some of the flight. I've also been debating. I bought my tickets on points. I used my Aeroplan points to book my ticket down to LA, so I'm thinking if there's room, I might upgrade to business class to get a lie flat pod. 6-hour flight, I just don't know. It depends how much they're going to charge. But 6 hours in a lie flat pod, definitely get some sleep. There's one of your flights from last year is on the team channel. Correct, that's right, yes. Dom, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Jonathan, 42 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for 42 months as a business class member. Appreciate you, man. Love LA, but food is expensive. Yeah, I guess it depends where you go, right? If you're hitting in and out like we will be all day, should be okay. I'm just taking the bus over, gonna bus overnight and arrive at like 6 a.m. Hey, that's not bad though. Where are you coming? You're coming from Vegas, right, Maestro? You said, or something, or Phoenix? The blessing of being in Phoenix? Yeah, it's not that long, right? What, like 5 hours or something? 5-6 hours? Any build said anything about the 350? Nope, just that it plans to release before the end of the year. In comparison to PMGG, how's she roaring? Pretty good, Vape Have. Yeah, pretty good, man. If I had a car, I could make Phoenix to Ontario in about 3 hours. Jesus. Did you guys get your Airbnb sorted out yet, Maestro, and the rest of the guys? Go-to beverage while streaming? Water. Perfect time to go to LA. Cold and rain expected here in southern Ontario. Oh yeah, dude. World flight is like the perfect time. It starts to get cold here, and then I jet off to LA for a week. It's beautiful. Get to keep my shorts and t-shirts out for a little bit longer with our trip to LA. Any idea when Windwing FMC is going to be out for the Boeings? I wonder how far it will be the Cockpit Master like yours. Well, I mean, it's like 1/7 of the price of the Cockpit Master, but I'm sort of just couch crashing at Mavs because shit's hell expensive and work was not given hours for the life of me. Mix an AC going out and a car breaking down. Shit was a struggle. I feel you, dude. I feel you, man. At least you'll be nice and close to the event. Are you going for the full event, Maestro, or are you only in for a couple days? I'm a simplest, though. I live off hours of sleep and perseverance, so I'm making it out, and that's all that matters. Exactly. Yeah. Cap, did CST send you a Southwest livery? I do have it, yeah. Maybe on Monday we can do some Southwest ops. Tomorrow we're going to look at the Microsoft 2024 Alpha. And Monday we'll do some Southwest ops. 2nd to 9th, bringing my iPad as one of the EFBs. Nice. Nice. So did Rookie get rid of his sim? He did, unfortunately, Cam. Yeah. Absolutely, Mastro. Yep, got that right. Pretty wild, man. Windwing CDU felt pretty good at the expo. It will be great innovation and motivation for other hardware devs to target the price points. Absolutely, yeah. Fat Burger in California, you have to try them. Ooh. Ricky saw how good VR was? Yeah. Still nothing better than having a real cockpit. That's for sure. There you go, Jonathan. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever had Fat Burger. iFly soon, baby. Saw on the Discord this AM. Hopefully it's not Robert Randazzo. Kind of close. Yeah. Fingers crossed. In-N-Out and Chick-fil-A will be had multiple times during our week in California. That I can promise you. Maybe some Jamba Juice. We got Jamba Juice last year. It was actually pretty good. We have Fatburger in Canada. Do we really? Maybe you West Coasters. You guys get all the good shit, man. Here in the East Coast, we get nothing. Jamba Juice is bussin'. It can be, for sure. Yeah. Chick-fil-A in Oshawa. We have one in Ottawa as well now. Yeah, so you guys have all these good things. I don't think I have a Fatburger here. Not that I've seen, anyways. Chick-fil-A is so good, man. Chick-fil-A is top tier chicken. We're doing Cross the Pond. I was not able to get a slot, Jonathan, even though I had a pre-booking slot. By the time when I went on yesterday and looked up, there was no slots left. Where the hell are we right now? What airport is that down there, chat? That is Des Moines, Iowa. Oh, don't you know? That's Idaho. Never mind. Sorry. No Fatburgers. Obviously, you need to come visit Edmonton at some point. Yeah, when it's not minus 50 outside. When Chick-fil-A opened in Oshawa, the lineup was a mile long. Oh, same as here, dude. You still go and you're still waiting. Even now, it's been open for 2 months now. You're still going and you're still probably waiting a solid like 30, 40 minutes. I'm a slaughter myself. I might still try and get a slot when they're offer the non-confirmed. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Like I said, like everything was already booked, Mastro, which I found was insane that I had a pre-booking and they were already fully booked. Pretty wild. Is Microsoft 2024 Alpha available for everyone? No, you had to sign up on their the Insider program, the Microsoft Flight Simulator Insider program. Last year it opened up? Okay. You had a bad time slot. You have way more time than me on VATSIM, and I booked 2 days earlier than you. Yeah, that's wild. That is wild. I wonder if I need to like reach out to them and be like, hey, like, I don't know, man. I just like, it seems odd to me that like Flight Deck to Sim, like Chewy, like all these other guys that do Cross the Pond every single year, they always get like the top priority booking slots. I don't know, man. I don't know. What game are you playing? This is Microsoft 2020. Monsieur Jarvis, bonjour. I have Winnipeg EHAM for Cross the Pond. Don't worry, slots will open up. There you go. That's a good one. Chipotle Mexican Grill. I have a Chipotle here. Chipotle's okay. I don't know. It's just a burrito bowl, man. I feel like you can go anywhere. And new camera angles? These are new camera angles, yes. How do you like it? When are you live? Exclamation point schedule. Tech Alpha 24 looks really good. I just think they're using it as an old version of the sim. Correct, Evan. 100%. The way lottery works, if 1 year if you get high priority and make your slot, the next Cross the Pond, your priority lowers. Other factors can affect and include not actually flying your slots, but booking. Interesting. I mean, we've flown the last 4 Cross the Ponds. The last 2 years, we've done every Cross the Pond. The last 2 years, I've actually changed slot times with somebody. Last Cross the Pond, Skyworker was not nice enough to give us his slot that he grabbed. So, yeah, I don't know. Chipotle is better. You get better veggies versus the burrito bar. True. Probably more as well. You got Toronto to Munich at 7 a.m. Yeah, see, that's another thing, man. I ain't fucking waking up that early. Sorry, chat. I ain't waking up at 7 a.m. to stream. No way. Cap, can I be a little bit off topic? I mean, as long as it's nothing too crazy, yes, of course. Garen, where were you about 20 minutes ago? Triple seven, Cam, yeah. J. Cole or Kendrick? I don't know, dude. Yeah, 20 minutes ago, you won a giveaway. We did a giveaway. Your name got called by Nightbot and you were not here to claim your prize. $25, 25 euro gift certificate. Gone. Into thin air. You don't have Sim Market, you don't need anything with Sim Market. It's just where you buy your add-ons. Might as well just do your own flight saves waking up early for VATSIM. I mean, not wrong, Matthew. Camel, 6 months. Appreciate you, dude. Rocking that new badge, my man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do people get up at 5 a.m. and do real world flights on VATSIM? I'm sure they do. Don't forget about those boomers, baby. Those boomers be up before the crack of dawn, getting their VATSIM fix. Fuck, you know how many times I Smitty would be on at 6 in the morning flying on VATSIM and shit? I don't think Garen wanted it because he doesn't have the Sim Market. I think Garen's very new to the hobby as well. I don't think he understands what Sim Market is. I never went anything the 42-something months, not one. My luck is crap. Ah. Maybe Nightbot's listening, Jonathan, and you'll win the next one. Just got back and we have a new patches. Can I fly the PMG 73 with assisted landing settings on? I have no clue, James. I do not know, man. It might be fine. I don't know. Patches is a legend, dude. Poor Patches, man. He had to do one thing. One thing, that's all he had to do. So I haven't figured out what I'm getting. I think it's going to be a taxi to get to Orlando. Yeah. Great scenery. Just don't go over the bridges. It was a simpler time. Tell me about it, dude. I feel like everything right now is a simpler time, man. It's, yeah. It's been such a weird couple of months for me, to be honest with you, man. It was, you know, from being at an incredible high, going to the Microsoft preview event and hanging out with a bunch of great content creators and getting to do, you know, fly the Vision Jet and go to the Grand Canyon and, like I said, experience Microsoft 2024 to coming home and getting Daisy's diagnosis and... you know, I wish I could say that like things have been going well with Daisy, but they haven't at all. It's I feel like every day it's getting worse and worse and worse. So it's yeah. It's been difficult, man. I've been trying to really look forward to like World Flight and, you know, streaming the iFly and the 777 but there's a lot of there's a lot going on right now outside of like what I do professionally in the sim world and, all that other stuff. So it's been weird, man. It's been a weird couple of months, to say the least. Yeah, I think I went into the vet's yesterday, and the vet basically just basically said that it's her time. It's you know, as an owner of an animal, you have to make tough decisions sometimes, and I think what I'm going to do over the next week or two, I'm gonna make arrangements for a vet to come out to the farm, and we will peacefully let Daisy cross that rainbow bridge. But it's just not fair, man. It's not fair for her. I can see that she's struggling. Obviously, physically, I can see that she's struggling, but I also know that she's struggling mentally with this as well. Yeah, overall, just a shitty position. But gotta do good by her, and gotta make the right decisions, even though it's tough. I think it'll be better. You know, her last experience will be out at the farm. All right, anyways, thank you guys. Let's change the subject. But appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Those things in life you don't want to do and you don't want to deal with, but unfortunately you have to do and you have to deal with. The reality of owning an animal. It's one of those unfortunate things. How about hockey? Yeah, Sens play Montreal tonight. Should be good. I'll definitely be watching that. Yeah, if you could only visit one more location in the world, where would it be and why? One more location in the world, where would it be and why? It's a good question. I don't know. We can watch it tonight, Dan, after the... are the Oilers playing tonight, later? I think they are. Yeah, we can watch it tonight after the Sens game. I think the Sens game's at 7. 7 to 10. I agree, Fever. Yeah. Hopefully soon, Matthew. Where would I go and why? Las Vegas? No. I just went to Vegas. Honestly, I would be okay with not going back to Vegas. I don't know where I would go. Probably somewhere to check out, like, one of the wonders of the world. Maybe, like, Egypt or... I don't know, man. Somewhere crazy. I've always wanted to go to, like, Japan and Tokyo and, like, those places. Maybe there, you know? I'm going to guess that there's no stretching in Egypt. Yeah, it's another big thing. Got to go where they allow stretches. Probably find some badass hash, though, in Egypt. Some Moroccan gold. Do you need GSX profiles for aircrafts? You can download specific GSX profiles. A lot of the time, GSX will also be updated to take advantage of these profiles, so... Want to move to Montana, but no stretching? Ah. Oilers are playing the Blackhawks tonight in Calgary tomorrow? Ah. What airport is that down there, chat? Where the hell are we now? We are... Where is this? Lincoln. Is that Lincoln, Nebraska? Lincoln, Nebraska. Oh, we just passed Omaha, too. Nebraska. Say we're about halfway. I feel like we're about halfway. Bruins this afternoon playing LA and Boston. Nice. Sabres to an 0-3 start, dude. I don't know what the hell's ever going to save that franchise, man. Just came back from Amsterdam. The Hawaiian cookies was incredible. Ooh, sounds good. What's that, Fever? Come to Gracio in the Caribbean, that would be nice. I hate Marchand. Yeah, you hate playing against him, but imagine having him on your team. Yes, sir. Being a Sabres fan is rough. Yeah, it is, dude. The Blue Jackets, though, too, man. That's another team. With Boone Jenner out now, probably missing the season as well. Holy fuck, dude. The Jackets are... Oof. Do you have a 777 profile for GSX? I believe it comes with it, Ludwig. Like, GSX gets updated for it. Random, did you play Beam MG? I have never played Beam MG, no. I've seen all the videos. It looks cool, the physics and, like, the real physics and stuff. What about the Ducks? I mean, they're at least, like, semi-promising. You got John Gibson in net. You got some superstars on the rise. I live near Toronto and don't like the Leafs. I'm definitely not a Leafs fan. I also live in Ontario. I live in Ottawa, though, but... There you go, Mastro. Nice. I don't know. Driving sims and driving games never appealed to me the way that Flight Sim did. Like I just can't get invested in like driving games and like train sims, and Flight Sim is the only like simulator that actually like interests me, like where I can keep my interest, continue to use it. GC737NG driver's video on the iFly Max. His conclusion was that visually it's great, but system-wise it's not on par with the PMDG or the Phoenix. I mean, hey dude, that's one person's opinion, right? That's the beauty of the internet, is you can get a bunch of people's opinions together. For somebody that doesn't, I guess, I don't know, he seems to be flying it a lot. But yeah, hey man, like I said, dude, that's somebody's opinion. You'll never change that, right? So he's also a real-world pilot. Although listen, I don't know how much he flies in the real world. This man puts out a video every single day. He must be living that true like captain lifestyle where you fly 4 days a month or something. This man puts out a video every single day, yet is also a quote-unquote real-world pilot. Corey, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. There you go, Game with Che, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mastro. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, that's the beauty. You know what I mean? It's, you have a bunch of people that get to, you know, I think, if you want my honest opinion, Fliterer, and this is coming from somebody who's not a real somebody who's not a real pilot, I think that the system depth is okay for 97% of all flight simmers. I think he represents the 3%, the people that only fly products because they have, you know, systems and stuff like that. I think for more than a majority of the community, the iFly system depth is perfectly fine, you know? Sharper Travel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I think most people are extremely happy with the aircraft, myself included. Like I said, man, I don't expect like a one-to-one system representation. I also don't fly in the real world. So I feel like it's a completely different scenario for those guys that do fly in the real world. Because they're used to a certain accuracy of real life, right? I don't think there has ever been any flight sim product that has come out and has had one-to-one systems of what the real life aircraft does. I think most get close to it. PMDG, Phoenix, iFly, any builds, most get extremely close. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a reason why level D simulators cost multiple millions of dollars, right? Like it's not something that's just easily attainable on the PAT platform. When are we going to do a barrel roll? Keep watching, man. We'll do a barrel roll soon, I promise. You just got to keep watching. Never flown a real plane, so I wouldn't even know what to do with a one-to-one aircraft. Well, I mean, and that's the thing, right? And that's where I think sometimes these real-world pilots go a little bit too crazy with their analysis over the airplanes. I think they're forgetting that they're flying a $70 product in a home base simulator, right? Like, I can appreciate the attention to detail and I can appreciate the honesty, but I don't think anybody other than maybe a few select individuals is expecting that a $69.95 add-on is going to recreate what a $27 million real aircraft will replicate, right? Like, I don't think anybody's expecting that, to be honest. And again, I love his videos. I watch his videos all the time. He usually posts a video before I go live. And while I'm setting everything up, I like to get my mind in the aviation So I'll watch some videos and stuff. I'm subscribed to his channel. I watch a lot of his videos. So I'm not, this isn't against him. This isn't anything against that. I just think, like I said, sometimes the real world pilots, when they're giving you their analysis and they're criticizing airplanes, I think sometimes they forget that these add-ons cost $50, $60. They're not, you know, I can understand and appreciate the want to have, you know, as much realism, but I also think there's a fine line between realism and an aircraft that's fun to fly and enjoyable for everybody to experience, right? I think that's more of a priority. If I was a third-party developer, I would be, that would be more my concern, you know? I've watched you next week fly this bird, and it seems great. I think people get confused with real life and flight sim, which is weird, especially when real pilots try to compare the two. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just, one, I don't necessarily think it's fair to the developers. You know, I guess feedback is great if it's coming from a real world pilot who has real world experience on the aircraft, even better. But I also think, like I said, like, you know, I think they have to understand the market and they have to understand the audience. You know, I do think that there are some pilots, but I think like the people like Flight Deck to Sim and V1 and A330 Driver, like this is a rarity, right? You don't get a lot of real world pilots that come home and then spend so much time on the flight simulator as well with what they have going on in real life. Sometimes I feel like that the crossover isn't really there. You know what I mean? How far from Omaha? We already passed Omaha. We're quite a ways now. Omaha was back over here. Maybe like 100 miles or so. What's the name of your outro song? Universal by Vibe Tracks. Are you flying with Mickey, Mike, and World Flight this year? I don't know if Mike and I have any flights together. Like, we'll be there at the same time, but yeah. To be fair, the iFly Discord is an absolute shit show. It's like watching children cry over a Toy Story. In a toy store. So the reaction they have to this video doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Why do people still fly X-Plane? Because it's a viable simulator, man. X-Plane has great third-party add-ons. And they do stuff like that real well, you know? I don't know why I waited almost 2.5 years to buy the Phoenix, but I'll tell you what, it's pretty amazing. It is an incredible product. Yeah, incredible. We are doing the PMDG 777 this year. Yeah, correct. Who did the intro song? Mav. AI Mav. Again, though, Corey, you have to remember, man, I feel like X-Plane is tailored and geared towards a different audience, right? If you're a real world pilot, and this is, you know, you get to sit in this view every single day, and you get to look out and see the real world and weather and you know, the beautiful landscape down below, you probably don't give a shit about coming home and flying a sim that looks like this, right? For you, you're probably coming home and you want to fly something that, hey man, it may not look good, but, you know, there's great third-party support and the add-ons are good, and so you have to think about it that side as well, right? And that's why I say X-Plane is geared to a completely different audience. And I firmly believe that's why, like, X-Plane will always be around, because there's always going to be an audience that just, you know, wants more than just pretty textures or something like that, right? You know, here's the thing with me, and really at the end of the day, like, as long as an aircraft is fun to fly and a sim is enjoyable, I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here looking for one-to-one realism or one-to-one flight models or anything like that, man. Like, you know, we've heard countless times from real world pilots, even those level D simulators, they don't replicate what it's like flying in the real world. You can never recreate that experience. And yeah. Gaming with Che, welcome back to First Class, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you, my amigo. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Saturday, man. Ochre Dash, thanks so much, man. Coming in with the 10 Egyptian again. Second stream in a row. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate the support, my friend. Pet that dog. Played GeoFS for a bit. What a crap game. Good for the browser sim, but I'll stick to FSX and Microsoft. Yeah, absolutely, man. Originally got into flight sim as a kid playing the Google Maps FS. Yep. Feel like real world pilots would come in and hop on Microsoft and fly a GA, fly the aircraft they originally fell in love with and push them to go to aviation route. Yep. Yep. Egap, did you get an invite for 24 alpha test? I did, yes. We're going to stream it tomorrow, man. We had contractual obligations, if you will. We had some sponsored streams planned for today. Sponsored by Thrustmaster and the good team over at AnyBuilds. So tomorrow we will be flying the Microsoft Alpha. Tomorrow. All right, friends. Here's what's going to happen for the next little bit. I'm going to step away. I'm going to go hang out with Daisy. I'm going to have this up on my TV, and I'll have chat open up on my laptop as well. So I'll be chatting with everybody, but I'm going to step away for a good hour, maybe hour and a half or so, and we will return to the sim. I don't think we have any... let me just make sure we don't have any ETC coming up. I don't have to worry about ETC. We are there. No, there's no ETC. Looks like we've got Approach online. Looks like we've got SoCal Approach online. So we will have SoCal Approach. Hopefully they stay online for the next 2 hours-ish, 2.5 hours. But yeah, I will leave this up here. Reggie, thank you for 17 months. Says, oh yeah, snap into a membership. My man, huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, I'm going to go hang out with Day. I'll be back in a couple hours, friends. I'm going to leave you with this beautiful wing view here. Which one do you want? Probably this view. I think we're going to have better views out here, and then I can also throw up the BRB. So, all right, friends, enjoy the tunes, enjoy the views. I'll be in chat hanging out. I just won't be on the microphone. Give me a couple minutes to get everything situated, and I will see you all very soon. All right, amigos. Have a little bit of a stretch before we get ready for our arrival into Los Angeles. Check the weather here. Los Angeles. Winds are 268.8, blowing right down the runway. 4-mile visibility, so we're up to 4 miles now. Haze, few at 600, scattered at 25,000. At least we'll be able to do a manual approach this time. We're still flying? We are. We're close, though. 144 miles till top of drop. 42. We're getting there. Only dealing with a 47 knot headwind now. We're getting there. Fuel's looking good, 4.3. Everything's looking good. All of LA is off now. It's not too bad. Now we might be able to disconnect and actually get good performance into LA. We're so back. Ooh, baby. How's this view do? Oh, look at that. We've completely flipped our view. Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. Some people have been testing 2024 for 10 hours. That's crazy, dude. I think the Phoenix 321 would really make it to LAX from YUL with those headwinds. It would, but... What's up, guy? Can you press the spacebar to reset the angle of the view when it twists like that? Really? I just have to hit spacebar? Oh, interesting. And then I just set it like that. Ooh, thank you. I didn't know that. Can we get the more you know? I think we need to make like a more you know GIF go across the screen. Thank you, Ezrito. I wish you could just like lock the drone view into like keeping this view instead of it always like tilting. Doing YUL to YVR, almost there. I'm 7th in line to start training for ATC in Vancouver. Nice, Johnson. Wish you all the best, man. Hopefully it goes quick. Crazy to think this plane only needs 15 tons of fuel to go from Montreal to Los Angeles. Pretty crazy. I wonder what a normal engine would take. Interesting, Jordan. I would do illegal things for a shift 2. Yes, I agree. What little airport is that down there, chat? Where are we? That is Kingman. Yeah. I think I flew over that on the way to Phoenix. You talking to real ATC or VATSIM? Who? Me? VATSIM. God, look at that scene right there. It looks incredible. Do you think iFly will release it before the new sim? Yes. Will you fly above Beverly Hills? No. No, Beverly Hills is like this way. see our alternate Ontario. We're staying like up here for World Flight. We're like around here. How populated that is, chat. Look at all the highways and freeways. Crazy, man. What is the best aircraft for 2020? Ah, that's debatable, man. There's so many great aircraft. Absolute doorless split skims on the winglets of the Max. I do. Yeah, they're beautiful. Might see a police chase. Maybe. You've been streaming for hours. I've showered, eaten, and now in bed after that time. Long stream, man. Using any radio multi-panels with it? I am. I'm using my Logitech radio panel. Is there Ryanair still want to associate themselves with the MAX 8s? You wouldn't see any Ryanair fleet badges as a MAX. Crazy, right? They have a bunch of them, don't they? Cap, what's the one thing you're looking forward to the most in 2024? The updated ground physics. The updated ground physics and flight dynamics. When are we going back in the CRJ? Whenever it gets updated. I've fallen asleep in my chair watching a 1-hour video of a dude repairing a computer. Dare we say boomer status, Daniel? Daniel Boomer Berry? Is there Ryanair Buzz livery? No. Daniel Boomer Berry. I like it. It has a nice ring to it. I was listening earlier, and it was really tough hearing about your dog. Really sad. I think about getting another dog. That's not even on the table yet, man. I haven't even considered that. I'm I think most likely I'm going to give myself a little bit of a break. Maybe over the winter. Just kind of, you know, enjoy Daisy's memory, if you will. But yes, I will most likely get another dog in the future. But I'm not going to just jump to getting another dog. No. Like I said, I'll probably take the winter off. Maybe in the spring or the summer, I can look at adding another furry companion, if you will. But yeah, just going to, you know, enjoy the memories and yeah. Just, it's getting worse and worse, MCM, every day, man. Every day it just seems to be getting worse and worse and worse, and she's not really progressing. It's been about a month, it's been about 3 weeks since she's been on the painkillers and anti-inflammatories and stuff, and it's just, yeah, it's just not getting better. I had an appointment on Friday at the vet, and the vet basically said he thinks the most logical and humane thing to do would be to just to put her out of the misery, so to speak. Yeah, so I think the biggest shock to me was just how fast all of this happened. You know, like, she hurt her leg before I left for the Microsoft event, and then she was on some medication and things got better and things were looking good. And then while I was away at the event, things just started getting like really bad. And yeah, ever since I got back from the event about a month and a half ago, it's just been progressing, you know, every day and week by week, where you would think that like she would start feeling better and things would start looking better. They're just getting worse and worse and worse. And without spending thousands and thousands and thousands of more dollars, I've already spent thousands of dollars. Without spending thousands and thousands of more, there's just really no way to, you know, I've spoken about this, and they, you know, they wanted to amputate her leg and then put her on chemo and put her in radiation. And, you know, for a 12-year-old dog, you know, as much as I love her, you know, 12 years old, she probably has like maybe 2-3 years if she's lucky without any health issues. Bigger dogs don't usually live past 13-14 years old. You know, I don't want the rest of her life to be, you know, having to go through an amputation and chemo and radiation, and that's not, you know, for an older dog. If she was younger, that, you know, those things might have been a possibility. And for anybody that's owned an animal, for anybody that knows, you know, it is insanely expensive, you know. Like, I got them to quote how much it would be for the radiation, the chemo, and the amputation, and they said between $14,000 and $17,000. Listen, I love my dog. Y'all know I love Daisy like nothing else in life. You have to be able to draw the line. And at $14,000 to $17,000 for a dog that's going to live another 2-3 years, that's just far too excessive, you know. I also have a mortgage, car payments, fiance, you know, so just got invited to my brother's Thanksgiving dinner. Nice. Tomorrow or Monday, Dan? Monday? Nice. I have one tomorrow at my aunt's house, and then I have one on Monday at the fiance's grandparents' house. So that should be fun. Double dose of turkey, baby. 39 miles till descent. We have to be at 12,000, I think it was, for Circus on the Angel. Yeah, 12,000 at Circus. Yeah, 12,000 at Circus. So let's bug that up. We'll bug up 12,000. What breed is Daisy? She is a Rottweiler Lab. She's more Rottweiler, but she's got some Lab in her as well. Per ivermectin can help. Tractor supply. Yeah. Well. I'm sure it's tough to accept it. That's definitely the best decision. Yeah, it is, man. I don't, you know, I don't want her to suffer. I want her to, you know, remember her life and enjoy it. And I think, you know, ever since I got the news about a month ago, I've been mentally preparing. You know what I mean? So we're mentally prepared as best as I think I can be. Train is stunning here, Cap. Just wow, it is. It's beautiful, man. Yep, it's beautiful. Got a Labrador, 8.5 years old now, thinking about getting a number 2 just to ease out the future transitions. You know, thankfully, my fiance has a dog. We've got some cats and stuff. I've spoken to her. She wants me to maybe bring one of the cats back here with me. We have 3 cats out at the farm. We just rescued one about a year ago. And his progression has been really, really, really good. So we were thinking maybe bring one of the cats over here or something like that. So all the cats bite. Dude, this guy's so friendly, man. His name is Skipper, but I call him Garfield. He reminds me of a literal, like, modern day Garfield. Genuinely hilarious. Now, it wouldn't be the worst idea, Dan. Wouldn't be the worst idea. That's for sure. I got a screenshot of that. It looks beautiful. Skipper. We have, so we've got Pirate, Sailor, and Skipper. All nautical themed. Pirate's the outdoor kitty. He's the one that hunts all the mice in the barn. And Skipper's the newest one that we got. And Sailor's the, yeah. Sailor's the, we don't even know what he is. We're not even sure if he's a cat. He's got to be the weirdest little thing I've ever seen in my life, man. Correct, Fernando. Yeah, not at all. Dan is a big cat guy. Dan will go to war for cats, man. Daniel Barry is the cat man. We don't need more flights after this. Nope, this is going to be it for this afternoon. Next live stream is going to be tomorrow afternoon, and we're going to fly, we're going to use Microsoft 2024 tomorrow, so that should be fun. I'm going to kind of let you guys decide what we do. I'm literally just going to be speedballing. That sounds weird. I think that's a drug. We're just going to be rolling with chat, and whatever chat wants to do tomorrow, we're just going to do. So if you have a certain city that you want me to go visit and fly around, we can do that. We're going to do a bunch of stuff. We're going to test the weather. We're going to test the clouds. We're going to test everything tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be more of like what you guys want to see and questions. And Detroit. I know everybody wants to see Detroit. Do you have any visual mods? This looks lovely. Nothing, man. Nope. This is base ground textures, third-party aircraft, base sky colors, textures, everything. Midway. We're doing Midway on Monday, Mopar. I know it sucks. I know that we're not doing it tomorrow, but Midway is Monday. Monday we're doing Midway in the Max 8. I finally have a Max 8 livery. Need to see the seasons? Yeah, we can take a look at that. The USS Midway, we're actually going to see that next month. Yo, Dan, Mopar, we got to get our tickets. Maybe we should do that tonight. I mean, I can always buy the tickets if you want, and then you guys just pay me when we go. But we need to get our tickets. Hard to believe that 2024 is going to be better graphics-wise. I know, it's crazy, man. Can we do a short leg in the Asobo Max? It's not available, Ali. There's only 3 airplanes available within the sim. There's a Cessna 172, there's the Cub, and then there's an F-18. All right, there's our descent, friends. Boom. Starting our descent into Los Angeles. Who do we got online right now? We've got Tower online. What's the difference between the fly-by-wire A320 Neo and the Phoenix? Well, one is a Neo and one is a CEO. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate you, man. Should have made a serious one of the test planes for 24. No. Doing a flight in the PMG 777 Toronto to Tokyo. That's a long flight. Can use our VSD here. We can buy the tickets while we're in the LA area. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that, Dan. What if we show up and there's no tickets available? That just seems silly. Would not make more sense to just pre-purchase the ticket online to guarantee that we have a spot and that we don't get screwed over? Do you have a cross pond slot booked? I don't, Ashton. No. I went yesterday. My booking time opened yesterday. When I went, it was... all the slots were already taken. Every single one of them. So, 109.9 on the ILS frequency. 109.9. Oh, it already did it. 109.9. Alright. Flip that over there. Good. Front course 251. Bug that up. 251. Good. And we'll bug up 251 on this one. Good. Our barrow minimums into LA, 304. 304 on the barrows. Bug that up. 304. All right, barrel minimums are set, and now we just need our QNH, update the weather, 268.8, 4-mile visibility, 3005. Pre-select that, 3005, beautiful, looking good. Monday we're doing Midway, yes, Southwest ops in and out of Midway. I think we're doing Midway to DCA and back to Midway on Monday. Really hoping that they don't default the wheel mouse scroll to zoom in 2024. So annoying to turn the dial and then have it zoom on you. I mean, you can take that off, Dan. You can take the scroll wheel and then just use, like, you know, set it to something else, plus or minus. But you said LA, the USS Midway. In LA, well, in San Diego. Exactly, TS. You got that premium. It's why I always like to say, dude, the Airbus series is just, it's really the Cadillac of the skies. Everything's done just so nicely. Just plug in a number into the McDo, you're good to go. Doesn't get any better than that. They said let's get the barrel from Midway, but you did not. Oh, got you. Give the A321 Neo a shot tomorrow. The A321 Neo for what? For 2024? There's only 3 airplanes available, Kev, and they're all general aviation. There's the Cessna Cub, there's the C-172, and then there's an F-18. Those are the only 3 airplanes available in the Alpha. You're going to do a stream tomorrow. Is there anything I should know about streaming? I haven't done one in a long time and want to surprise my viewers. Show up naked on camera. That'll surprise everybody. The F-18, well, I don't know what that is, but not GA, but... Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know when it comes to streaming, man. Streaming is one of those subjective things, right? Like, here's the thing. When I started streaming, nobody was streaming. It wasn't popular. Everybody was still creating content and cut and paste edited videos. It's completely different now, man. It's such a different, like, everybody that has a webcam and a decent computer streams now. Do you know what I mean? So it's super weird. It's difficult for me to be like, oh, do this, do that, right? Like, it's such a different time, man. It's such a different time. GMC, 10 gifted members. What an absolute legend. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. I truly do appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. He gifted 5 members earlier, and now he's back with 10 gifted members. Guys, can we please get some love for Mr. GMC? Thank you, GMC. Seriously, man, for the continued support. You are absolutely unreal. The amount of love and the amount of support that you show to the channel is truly, truly, truly appreciated, man. Thank you so much for the support. Guys, let's get some love for Mr. GMC. And more importantly, if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you spam some no floaties and say some thank yous in chat. Incredibly kind, man. Thank you, GMC. Should read, my cat loves it. Awesome, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Matthew coming in with 5 gifted members as well. Unbelievable, man. Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you very much for support as well, dude. I truly do appreciate that. Man, you guys are insane, dude. Insane. Real Wyberg coming in with a 50 Swedish krona and says, this is actually a funny moment. My birthday is in 15 minutes, so I'll be landing when I'm 19. It's crazy how I used to watch you when I was 12. It's insane, man. Absolutely insane. Thank you, Real Wyberg, for the 50 Swedish krona. Thank you for being here and hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude, and happy early birthday. I know we're 15 minutes, but happy birthday, dude. Appreciate you being here. Amar, thank you for 11 months. Appreciate you, man. It says 1 more month left till the 1 year. Enjoying your content. Amar, thank you very much as well, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you, man. It's incredibly kind. Appreciate you, dude. Wait, I forgot my Biscoff's got to turn around. Nice. Stu, thanks for your subscription, man. Appreciate you. Look at that haze. Look at that layer over top of LA. Standard barrel. And we got to continue the descent down here, friends. So we'll go down to 5,000 at gate. So let's bug up 5,000 from here. We should be meeting all our speed restrictions as well. Gonna get some ground spoilers out. We're a little bit quick. Joe, very cool, man. Wish you all the best with that, dude. What would you rate this aircraft? Hard to say because it's not out yet. But, yes.
This is actually a funny moment. My birthday is in 15 minutes, so you'll be landing when I'm 19. Haha, it's crazy how I used to watch you when I was 12.
That is crazy, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you again for the support, Real Weiberg. Incredibly kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. All right, chat, let's start paying attention here for the arrival. 270 knots, so we're through that restriction now. So we should be looking okay. And then we need to get our airport charts open. We're parking up in... where are we parking? We're going up into... What gate is that? That is gate 62? Bravo 2, 62. I don't know, whatever. Hold on, let me zoom in. Get an actual gate assignment. Where this is up here, yeah, 62. Charlie 7 is where we're going in, 62. All right, we're through 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights on, start switches over to continuous, get the wing lights on, and we'll seat the cabin and ding them. Let them know we're good to go. We'll pause the music here after this song, chat. We'll get fully invested here in our approach. Alrighty, there goes the music. Sounds will come up. Speed brakes can go in. We're going to set our auto brake to 1. So we'll go 2. It's fine. Alrighty, welcome back, friends. Get that guy up there. Beautiful. We're looking good. We're on profile. And take this down to 3,600 to intercept. 3,600 is in and set. Beautiful. Just going to stay on top of our speeds. I don't think we have any speed restrictions coming in. No. Just keep it 240. Don't know how we're doing for traffic in front. Let me see. Ah, lots of room. We're looking good. Looking good. Real Weiberg.
I remember how I'd ask my mom for money to send to PayPal, and I'd donate. Ha ha ha. I wish you continuous good luck. I'm sorry about Daisy, and I'm glad you stopped smoking the cigs. _CPT Daisy.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties and huge daisies in chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. All right, start slowing her down here a little bit. Let's get some ground spoilers back out. Haven't picked up localizer or glide slope yet. We're still about 24 miles off. So we're looking good. You're not vaping anymore? I mean, I vape the THC, but I don't vape nicotine or anything like that, no. All right. VAP speed 148. Flaps 30. Ground spoilers in. I'm going to go speed. I want this down to about 210 now. Should be good. All right, we've got our localizer, so we'll arm that. bug up runway heading. And we're still descending to 3,600. We don't have glide slope yet. We'll get some... actually, you know what we'll do? We'll just get flaps 1 out. That will help. We'll get the leading edge out here. And that will help with the descent process. Beautiful. Looking good. Get a little bit above profile now, so I'm going to get a little bit of ground spoilers out as well, so we can get ourselves back onto profile. Tower frequency 2095. Get that bugged in. 2095. We're over to him. We'll get that all set. Good. Speed's good. Altitude's good. Beautiful. Giving ourselves a little bit of a buffer. Let's bring that speed down to 190 now. Good. And there's our glide path, so we can just arm our approach, and boom, we're right onto glide slope. Beautiful. Speed's looking real good. 16 miles out. And we can look at our go-around procedure here. Go around, climb 2,000 on heading a 251, cross the Santa Monica VOR, turn left heading 236, outbound the Santa Monica VOR, radial 195. So 2,000 feet on the go-around, so we'll set 2,000 feet. That's our go-around. Beautiful. Well, it's not the classic 7.3 pitting big-ass screens, look like a brand new tires on a car. It's true, yeah. VNAV seems to be working great. Bang on the glide slope. Yep, no complaints for me here, man. No complaints. All right, let's go flaps 5 degrees, 13 miles out now. Flaps are coming out. You can see it's getting even more hazy down there as we approach the coastline. Very hazy down there. Sunrise Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 775, ILS 25 left.
Air Canada 775, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25
left, clear to land, Air Canada 775, thanks.
Air Canada 775 has been instructed by United 01 descendant that he sends his regards.
Nice.
Don't worry about it, 170 heavy, request CPVLC.
Do you have SimFX set up for the MAX? I don't use SimFX Staffens, no. Do you use any weather injectors? No, just live default weather, man. It's all you need. Does a good enough job.
Say again.
Very 6170 heavy, request CPVLC, possible?
2500, gear down,
LA Tower,
speed 170, flaps 15 degrees. Beautiful. Just shy of 8 miles now. Looking real good. Wish we had a better visual because I just fly the visual approach. Now this isn't bad. 4 mile viz. We should be okay, but yeah. All right, let's get fully configured. 148 on the VAP speed. All of our lights are on. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. And through 160 knots, we'll go flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. There's SoFi right there. Should get the airport here soon in front of us. All right, friends, YoCam's coming on. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link up above. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support of the channel. It is very much appreciated. My throttles, keep our speed about 148. I don't have visual yet. I'm starting to get some lights. There we go. We do have a visual now, friends. So let's get our sounds up. We did start the recording. Recording is going. Yes, we are recording the arrival here, friends. All right, my airplane. Enjoy the arrival. Catch you down the ground. Alrighty, landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps full, ground spoilers not armed because there's a bug. Looking good, friends. We've been cleared to land. What I'm going to do is going to do that. A little bit below the slope. Bring your nose up. There we go. Good. Yeah, that wind is all over the place. Holy shit.
Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Just hold it, chat. Just hold it. Absolutely beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Knots, reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Los Angeles. Disconnect the auto brakes. We'll vacate here to the right. Beautiful, friends. 5 hours and 25 minutes later.
American 72, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left to land.
Ooh, bump there. Right, and we vacated.
775, welcome to LA, crossing 125 right at Juliet, Bravo to parking.
Across 25 right at Juliet and Bravo to parking. Thanks for TCA, Erin at 775. All right, so vacated, and he wants us to go Juliet, cross, and then over onto Bravo. Beautiful. Ground spoilers are clean. Flaps are clean as well. Ladies and gentlemen, look at our flight time here today. 5 hours and 25 minutes. Beautiful. Oops, sorry. All over the place. That was a grease show, friends. That was a beautiful landing. Absolutely beautiful. The winds did a little bit of the weird Microsoft shift on us, but other than that, very happy with that one. Especially after 5.5 hours. Come on. After 5.5 hours, if you're getting landings like that, you might as well go sign up for some flight school or something, right, chat? One would think. 21 degrees down here in Los Angeles. Very cloudy and hazy. We've been cleared to cross the runway here at Juliet. We'll make our first right onto Bravo. And then we're going up to the gate assignments today. I don't know if I'll be able to find a gate, but what was it, 65? Not that one. What was it? 60... 62. Oh, it is there. 62. Okay. Nope. Beautiful. Cool. Strobe lights can go off as well. We've crossed the runway.
Information out, now current, wind
wonderful.
230 at 8, altimeter tree.
Very happy with that one, friends. Remember, if you haven't done so, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks, everybody, for being here today. Appreciate you. I know it's a very busy day out there in the streaming universe. So, and Tower United 1 just sent us a PDC. He wants us to send his regards.
Roger that. Thank you.
He also told me to tell you that Canadians land better than anybody else. I don't know about that one, but I just want to throw that out there.
I can probably agree with that. I've been flying. I did like 5 flights this morning. Started at 4 p.m. Pacific time, and yeah, not a single one under 100 feet per minute. So I completely agree with you on that one.
See, there you go, man. Do you know the plan for tomorrow? We're taking a look at Microsoft 2024 tomorrow. Real Wyber.
Goddamn, what a landing, man. I see this as a good sign. Underscore CPT
Yes.
__ underscore CPT
great
OHBB.
sign. Nothing better than a nice big butter, friends. I think we are entering the ramp here at Charlie 7, which we are. Beautiful. So we're going left into here. We'll get our runway turnoffs off. We'll get our generators online. I'm going to put the flaps all the way down for replay purposes, just because it's a lot easier to do it now instead of doing it afterwards. So into the ramp area here. Beautiful. My YouTube chat just crashed. Wonderful. Hopefully we reached our goal of 300 likes today. Oh, we did. We have 371 likes. Nice. Thank you again, Real Weiberg, for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Alrighty, and here we go. 62. This should be us right up in here. I wonder what gate I'm going to park at flying in on the 787. I wonder if we'll park at the big terminal down there. Be curious to see. Alright, we don't need to blind anybody. Taxi lights off. Let's go and get ourselves into stand or gate 62. Got a marshaller. Oh. My marshaller disappeared. No problems. I've been getting that a lot since the most recent GSX update, where the marshaller and everything just seems to disappear. Guess we're parking by ourselves, chat. I would say that's probably about good, right about there. Good enough anyways for me. Park brake is coming on, red light upstairs, gens are on, bleeds are on. Cool. Engine number 2 is off, engine number 1 is off, red beacon light comes off, seatbelt signs go off, hydro pumps are off, probe heats are off, yaw dampers off, fuel pumps are off. There we go, friends. That was a beautiful flight, if I do say so myself, my amigos. Back out all the way out here. Let me get zoomed in for you. Ooh, baby. Let's do a little bit of GSX deboarding. Boom. There we have it, my friends. What a great day of flying. I really hope you guys did enjoy that. I've been wanting to do this one ever since I saw that the MAX was coming out. This is one of the flights that I wanted to do. This is one of the longest Air Canada flights that they offer on the MAX at about 5.5 hours. So absolutely awesome. Yeah, you leave that pump on to feed the APU. You always leave the forward pump on the left side on to feed the APU. I don't know if you do that in the MAX, but that's just kind of how I've always done it with the 7.3s. So yeah, that's going to change soon. What, the Air Canada with the MAX? Maybe. Could be doing even further routes. Who knows? But absolutely awesome, friends. I hope you guys did enjoy that. Again, one last time, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks, everybody, for being here today. Appreciate you. We got an absolute banger tomorrow coming as well. We're going to be looking at first look at Microsoft 2024. So hopefully all of you guys can show up. Again, we're just kind of keep it open. We're going to be live for about 3 hours tomorrow, and I'm just going to do what you guys want me to do. There's been so many questions. There's been so many like things that people want to know about the new simulator coming up. So we will be in the new sim tomorrow, and I'm just going to leave it to you guys, man. We're going to do some cool stuff. We're going to be checking out some things. We'll go over the weather, the clouds, the time, early morning, afternoon, evening, the visuals. We'll be able to look at all of that fun stuff. So should be a great one. We do have the replay, guys. Yes, don't worry. We'll do the replay. Calm down. First time here or what? Don't worry, man. Don't worry. We'll get to it. All right, let's go to GSX. Let's restart the Kutao script. Let's come down here. Need to pop this guy open. I'm going to go to systems page. We're going to go to doors. We're going to close and close and close. Make sure those are all closed. Good. Come back here. We've got our flaps set already, so that's good. We'll get the fuel pumps back on. We'll get our landing lights back on, runway turnoffs back on, strobe lights back on, anti-collision and wing lights. We'll go and get these guys on. We'll get these guys on. We'll get that guy on. Beautiful. All right, friends, we are good for our replay. Let's go ahead and hit the replay button, and let's watch this beautiful approach back down into Los Angeles. I had to pause it here. We're going to bring it forward to like right, you can see it right, that's where the wind just kind of shifted on me. But we'll play it from right about here. We'll go trim, start here, yes, resume. Cool. Let's have a look-see at this landing here, friends. We'll jump outside. We'll see how buttery smooth she was. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but we'll see how buttery smooth she was. Then our rival coming in, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Hey, focus on my Air Canada plane, please. Thank you. There we go. Blue Pyro, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You missed the stream? Uh-oh. Well, thankfully, you can check the arrival right now. This was our landing into LA. was a beautiful landing, if I do say so myself. Absolutely buttered it. What was 103 or something like that? Hope we continue flying the MAX after the pre-release and hype has ended. Really enjoyed it. Yes, we definitely will, man. I absolutely love this aircraft. Absolutely, man. 1,000 footers, that's our aiming point. 1,500 footers, oh my goodness, chat. Bang on that center line. That was absolutely gorgeous, my amigos. Look at that landing. Holy. We need some artery cleaner after that one, friends. That was absolutely gorgeous. Maybe a little bit early on the check flare right here, right about there. Maybe a little bit early on that check flare, but we corrected real smooth into the ground. Whew. Absolutely buttery, my friends. Absolutely buttery. Gorgeous. Doesn't get much better than that, my friends. Truly hope you guys did enjoy that. Let's go from over here as well. We'll see what it looks like from the front of the aircraft. Gorgeous, 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 my amigos. Well, everyone, that's going to end today's live stream. If you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. As mentioned, we are live tomorrow. We're going to be taking a look at Microsoft 2024. So if that's something that you're interested in, please tune in tomorrow. Should be a great stream. I'm looking forward to it. Going to be a little bit shorter of a stream tomorrow because it is Canadian Thanksgiving. And then we'll jump back into Monday. Monday, we're going to be doing some Southwest ops back in the 737 MAX. So if you're enjoying the MAX content, have no fear. We'll be back on Monday with more MAX content. I don't think that could have been a better landing, chat. Honest to God. I don't know if we could have done any better than that. Not after 5.5 hours. I mean, come on. That is absolute grease. Absolute grease. And putting it down right at the correct points as well. Absolutely beautiful. Guys, enjoy the replays. Thanks so much for hanging out. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, I want to thank you guys just as much, man. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Mods, donators, sponsors, everybody, man. You guys are absolutely incredible. Without you guys here, it ain't possible. So, guys, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great Saturday. Lots of hockey tonight if you're on to hockey. Go Sens go. Sens are playing the Habs tonight, so I'll be watching that here in about an hour. Happy landings, my friends. Catch y'all tomorrow in Microsoft 2024. Going to be a good one. See